here we are. Hello, hello. We all ready to rock and roll? How many victories are we getting today? All of them. Naturally.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Doctor's in the house. Hey, Big Boo. Thank you so much for that. Hope the day's been going well. Yeah. Got some stuff done already. Looking good. Mexeren. Beast, Mech, Naga, Pirate Quill. So I think purely for winning, Lich King is better here because you can hit an automaton. But ETC is ETC. It's more chance for cool YouTube games. So, you know. Which types are we doing here? Let's first have a look at the tracker. So we got Beast, Mech, Naga, Pirate Quill. Stegodon is probably pretty strong. Nagas with Rylak. No dragons. Alright, cool. I think I just do this. Back to back. Ugh. Is that a viable comp? I don't think it's viable, chat.
Gotcha tickets.
I think back to back is it's a rumor. It's not something that actually exists. It was spread by high MMR players to it's misinformation to force people to play it, and then they can farm them easier. I think that's what's going on here. I'm freezing the trainee because I'm gonna hero power trainee on turn 3. Have you got your back-to-back victory yet? I don't even remember. I don't think so. I don't think I pushed for it.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Woo. All right, so let's see what kind of buddy we're getting here. Favorite video is you commenting over to Dogdog 1. Yeah. Yeah, my editors are godlike. They're so, yeah. They really love what they do. I love what I do, so it's just like a fantastic combo, fantastic clash. I really like looking at these high level games, talking about them, having fun. We got another few games lined up for today as well, so that'll be cool. See what happened in high MMR land.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Ooh. Scouts for a 4/4 with upside or Illidari. I'm not buying that much anymore. Might just be Illidari then. The other one's Scout. I buy this. It's a 4/4, but next time I'm gonna hero power and then it's a 6/6. I might not be able to level, right? I think I might still Scout, honestly.
That one might make all the difference.
The future is now.
Could technically sell these two, or I could get coin here and still level hero power.
Want my autograph after this?
Does a 6-3 get there? Depends on the hit, I guess. Yeah.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Also Pog. 3-on-3 here. Okay. I think it's just hero power. Because I can get Eudora Buddy, right? Which is huge. So I'll probably just buy Metallic Hunter or something. Galakrond. Could technically buy this then. Okay, this guy's paying off now. I guess I'm freezing this, but I'm probably just level hero powering next turn, so I don't think it's gonna matter much. Alright, interesting start. Galakrond's worked out. Getting the lasso there for one is also not bad. Oh, that's unfortunate. Tap that review. Hope you can get your money back. No, I think back to back is strong if you can get it. I just think the spots where you can get it are quite limited.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
I guess. I don't even think I play it, right? There's no attack being gained during the combat. Like, I could play this here, and then this is a 4, and there's a bunch of 3s. I just have it on the board and freeze again. Like, it's okay. I guess 1-4, a bunch of 3s. There's no guarantee I'm rolling a bunch of 3-drops here, right? No. Or I could just hold it for 5s or something. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, stick it on comp is not fun, honestly. It's like too strong. It's so easy to get. Oh. Actually do take damage for not playing this. I thought it was okay here. Cathedral is 2 extra gold this turn. Yeah, token is okay, but then what do I do with that? I think it's Cathedral.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then. Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Probably just hero power and cast a card here. I'm gonna need a spell, but I'm getting a bounty, right? Birth is not bad. Could have reborn, so that's okay. I'll just hold this and cast it twice next turn.
That one might make all the difference.
Hey.
This is gonna be hardcore.
Both pirates. Such a big buff here. I'm more police. Oh, he's Morchi. Bit of a shame. No, I didn't make a video about the patch because it's a hotfix.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? That's what I would have picked.
I guess I could have played Peggy first. Oops.
I wouldn't be caught
Oh no,
dead.
because I wanted to try and get this triple. Shit. Alright, not Giga punished at least. I think I roll once with the busker here. And then we end on these two.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Okay, Buccaneers okay.
A melody of love.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. Return. Yeah, let's rock.
Alright. That made us a lot stronger. Where was this guy last turn? Still like 29 health at least. I got changed. Try using exclamation mark patch pro cal. I want to see if it works in YouTube.
You're good at this.
Very nice. There's no way to duplicate this right now.
Show them what we're made of.
I think I'm just rolling here, right? Doesn't work? Yeah, I need to get night bots, but it's okay. I knew the first try was probably not gonna work. I'm supposed to roll one more. Oh well. Play this, double cast this.
You're doing great out there.
I've copy pasted for now, but I don't know why Nightbot isn't working, but I don't want to have to troubleshoot it during the stream. I wanted to use stream elements, but you can't do it to both YouTube and Twitch. It's kind of annoying. Alright, pretty nice stabilization here. Set up to do some kind of pirate stuff. Faceless, copy the Rogers. There is a Harbinger. Yeah, I think just double Rogers.
You're good at this.
I guess I start with that and then just hero power and then just have a good time.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Alright, so spend money, look for privateer. And maybe you can pivot back to back later, potentially. I have a thing that gets triggered twice right now. Double scope's kind of nice.
Stormcakes, remember your training.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
What we're made of.
I have no board left.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Meditative for spell power, I think is okay, but I need privateer more than anything.
I think you can win this thing.
Okay. A lot of money. That was a good turn. You guys are gorgeous. And when he gets Kangar, you can resummon this. Oh, fuck me, bro. That hit. Guy's annoying. He's actually so much stronger than he looks. Alright. 14. Armor? Question mark?
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I think I'll just tagwag and eyes it later and just play that. I need privateer, that's one type, that's two types. I guess I keep this, that's three types. So I need one more type. So I'm gonna want eyes on that. I need privateer, right? That's my main thing. I'll stay here.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
That's very good too.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
So what's going to be the last type? A random thing I end on, I guess.
It's good to get some minions in play.
I have to sell this thing? Or sell this thing? The Naga is a thing to end on.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
$19 buffs. I think well, I need money right now.
Disaster is opportunity.
Down a minion and up a goal. It's candle
Ditto.
in. Keep up the momentum, friend.
A lot of groundbreaker value. Guess we're dead. Alright, not the best first game, but that's okay. We're just warming up. Weren't big fast enough. That's fine. We will play a little more. Let me quickly look at Nightbot and why it wouldn't work. Let me see. See. You know work. Yeah, you don't have to type it. Me is good enough, thank you. It might just be a little delayed. That's on YouTube, right? No connection. No, Sammy. Play a match. Boom, 10-minute timeout. Ruthless. It's got like the do a backflip energy to it. Hey, thank you so much for that, Buzzy. Appreciate it. I'm just looking at the commands to see why it doesn't work. Classic things.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Dance, monkey, dance. Dance for me. I guess we just don't do commands in YouTube chat. I think the bot wants me to not have commands for YouTube. Like, it's never worked like that. It's unnatural. We don't want it. It's like, okay, well, it's kind of weird, but I guess so, bot. Oh. But are we good? Oh, it's just delayed. Okay, okay. I think we're good. Maybe we're good. Okay, let's try that again. Dude, that is some next level trolling, Shallow. Is that the new meta? Okay, so it's just a little delayed for YouTube, but you have commands now, YouTube. Congratulations! We have the Vikings. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, don't deny other people units. Just don't. Almost all the time, people try to be way too cute for their own good. You do not have to worry about denying other people units. You need to worry about leveling to tier 5 on the right turn. You need to worry about not buying trash. Right? That's what you gotta worry about. Like, it is... Like, the amount of times where I hold to deny something is going to be less than 1 in 100 games easily, right? So it is so unbelievably niche that just thinking about, and I'm serious, right? But just thinking about it is going to cost you MMR. Like just that alone is going to cost you MMR. Just thinking about it. In TFT, it's like similar, bro. Like, yeah, kind of. In TFT, it's more because you can see if somebody is close to making like a 3-star. You're like, okay, I'm gonna hold these two, and then I can block them, right? But that's not relevant in Battlegrounds. You just make a golden unit, right? So I think that right now the most appropriate way to do that is if you are infinite gold pirates and you are holding Poltrons to deny. Because if the opponent gets Poltron online, they can beat your pirates, so you can just say, I'm just gonna hold Poltrons. Like that's probably, but it requires you to have infinite money. Right? The first requirement is I have infinite gold. So first get comfortable with generating infinite gold. And then we can talk, right? Like the bare minimum is having infinite money. And even on infinite money, you don't really do it, right? Demon Dragon, Ellie, Murloc, Naga. All right, buttons for content. Let's go. Do most of the comps require more cards to function in previous season? It's unlikely, I think. Back-to-back S tier now. Yeah. Chief bumped it up. All right, here we go, everyone. Let's have a nice, fun little buttons game. Front rake back, Puggers. Survivor with arrow on turn 2 is actually kind of strong.
That one might make all the difference.
I'm not going to necessarily buy it, but I want to think about it for a second. No, Naga's in, I don't think so. It's kind of close.
Have a good battle, friend.
Hard nerf on back-to-back. No, it's a buff. Read it again, right? It's not limited to 5 jumps. The animations are limited to 5 jumps. Ooh, okay.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
That's pretty sick. Apples, front rake, next turn cycle skipper. That we will play.
I think you can
Are
win
fewer
this.
straightforward comps than last season? Maybe? Again, that's not like immediately obvious to me.
The battle is really raging out there.
Drog hungry. Alright, pretty fun start. Double front rake start. These are like, this is a pretty, this is a card that hasn't been in a game for a while. It's one of those nice, really nice 1-drops. Helps you stabilize so much. Have you encountered Murozond in a mech pirate lobby? Probably. Have I played him with that specific thing? I don't think so.
I think you can win this thing.
So we're gonna get dragons for our first trinket. The front rake is probably still worth it. Ew. What is this getting unlucky crap? I'm a streamer. You can't do this to me. What?
Rough battle. pick yourself back up and turn it around.
If you take the triple now, you get a double proc. My gold is weird. If I level, then I don't look at the triple. I just let it go. So it's either buy it now, get a 3-drop, or just put it down, level. Where are we gonna stabilize here? I feel like I'm gonna overshoot a bit. I think just playing this Tarek and tiering is probably better. Because my gold is gonna be awkward. I'm gonna have to sell a thing next turn, right?
Yeah, let's step up our game.
You vote we buy it? Yeah, but what does that look like? I buy it now, I get a 3-drop. I buy a baller. Next turn I sell the baller. I have to roll Chef's Choice, I guess. If I freeze that again, level again. I don't think it's good enough, no. I think I want to roll that again later.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Ooh, that's not the one I want. What's the reason to not freeze it? Well, what do I do then after I freeze it? Same question, right? Like, tell me what my turn's gonna be.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Like, I'd have to freeze it again here, which means I don't give myself a chance to roll something like Roaring Recruiter, right? Or like Deep Blues. And then I'd have to buy it on tier 4
All the best minions.
to triple into a 5-drop.
I've got that spicy pretzel mustard.
And then I'd have to roll, but I wouldn't really have the money because I have to buy a trinket too, and I don't know. Like, it sounds pretty bad to get a 5-drop, right? So I have a 5-drop there. I have to pay so much to get a 5-drop. I have to pay such a heavy price for a 5-drop. I have to not see my shop on tier 3. I have to not see my shop on tier 4. I have to pay an extra gold to see 4 drops.
Out of this yet.
Which is like really, really expensive. Oh, he took the recruiter. Yeah, that's a good one. I guess as buttons, maybe you can take it on tier 2 to not take damage. Yeah. I think if I take it on 2. Oh, chromatic tier. Yeah, chromatic tier is gonna make us Giga strong.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I think just this and roll.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Leyline Surfacer.
Life flourishes everywhere.
I think I'll take Surfacer with a taunt on it. How do I win here? I mean, I have time management too. I kind of want just money, right? No, I think I actually just go time management.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
And then I just go to 5. I don't think Leyline Surfacer does that much. have so much spell power that the double buff is pretty stupid.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
No relic for this. I guess I'm taunting front trick.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
You understand how Beatboxer is ever playable? A Quartertron is in, right? Oh, well, not in this lobby, but I mean, if a Quartertron is in, Beatboxer is kind of broken. Compared to last season. Well, I mean, Beatboxer was never supposed to be in the game with Apexis, right? You were just like incredibly spoiled, but Beatboxer was like super solid before Apexis was a thing. Okay, we have a triple. Nice. But like Beatboxer with Apexis, like you're just like insanely spoiled. But you can stack infinite money with a Quartertron. You don't like volumizers are really easy to triple, but you don't have to just do volumizers. We had ways to scale it. You have that now too. Like, all right, let me first do this. Typewriter early. Double Air Revenant with spell power. Get a big shop that way. I think I do like Typewriter, so I'm gonna do that. Now we have a triple here, so let's see what that is.
You're good at this.
Callie. Oh boy. The thing is, I'm not really generating battle cries that much. But it's not like I'm... Well, wait, Elemental of Surprise is a golden Air Revenant again. Ooh. I think I do that. I think I do that, yeah.
That'll do some damage.
Queen's Guard? I have spell power, right? So. Now I can just do this with spell power. Typewriter with this thing could be good. Double Painter. That is unfortunate. I can get double Party Guest on the board this turn if I care. I don't think I care. Positioning is a bit okay. The spell power is pretty cool. I just like having this thing with so much spell power already. Interesting to me. Faceless means I'll have double golden Air Revenant on the board. And then I start getting Giga Shops and I just play Ellie's from there. I think that's probably better. I don't want to go for the 7s. Which is fun, but this is like pretty fast.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Alright, there we go. Turn 9, 2 golden Air Revenants. Let the buffing begin. And I still have triple copy here. Okay. So there's no more Acid Rain. But I just need a payoff, right? And that would be a payoff. Okay. So double ley line. And just roll. I use the ley lines on these things. I think it's just roll. We're pretty all in on this thing. Oh, just Bran and cool shit. That's some spell power for the air revenants. And for the magic absorptions, I guess. Two left. Yeah, I think I'm down with the meditative. Instead of conjure. Because this is faster. 6 left. Two fugitives here. That's pretty big. Do I even need that? Yeah, I guess.
There is power in the land itself. Free the flames.
I think you can win this thing.
I need to not lose, so it's probably okay to play one big guy. I shouldn't have buffed this guy though. I was gonna buff the shop and then I was like, oh. Alright. So typewriter's done, but we're getting magic absorptions and we get massive shop buffs. Wait, I'm still losing because I didn't play this like a dumbass. Yeah, I need to warm up more, chat. I made the right call and then I didn't put it on the board. But what was I supposed to sell? I guess these guys were maybe just wrong to buy. Yeah, I think these guys were wrong to buy. Oops. That's okay. We're gonna do our best. That's all we can do. So what's the... How does this look now? Azurite's sort of interesting. I guess Bran triples. Yeah, I made the right call to buy him, but definitely should have had this one on the board. Oh, is what it is, chat. Is what it is. Galaxy Lens copies magic absorption. How important is it to be able to AoE? Dragons, demons. I don't know. It's not like this is great right now either. I could just be Kurtrus, I guess. I think we're just rolling right now. I guess we're playing that Cyclone. I think we're out of these guys now then. Oh, I should have played this first. Oops.
Free the flames.
Yeah, so I could have walked away with 14 extra health here. Oops. 3 on 4, 4 on 5. If the shop wants me to do that, yeah, that's a common curve. Definitely.
You can still make a comeback.
Big board. Damn, 14 extra health would look pretty good here. 1 HP. Okay. Fast meta for sure.
The battle is really raging out there.
Yeah, I kind of need like Bran and spend money, and I guess that Abyssal thing to eat end of turn wasn't too bad either.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I still buy this? Guess I do, right? Pretty happy with Bran. I gotta sell one of these and roll, and then hold the Bran and end on this. Just freeze the magic absorption? I guess so. I could sell and buy it now. It's honestly fine, right? Yeah. Called for Infernal and Brand, look what he got. Yeah, after I'm on fucking 1 HP after losing one, we're at 30% to take the damage, guys. Chat only sees the good stuff, right? Classic chat. Never change, chat. Never change. Our guys already 12k? I mean, they play more than I do, and they are better than I am. That's a pretty simple answer. You dodged 5%. Yeah, didn't die to a 5%er. That's insane. Do they make patch notes for smaller patches? Man, I talk about it ad nauseum. It's a hotfix. It's not a patch, which is why it's not on the patch notes. It's like very weird. Play the brand. I mean, I will play the brand, but I don't want to have to. Maybe I don't get battle cries, and it doesn't really matter. Oh, so far for that. I think I just buy this, and I end up selling this if I don't triple. Just give myself some more time. We're gonna get pretty big. I just hope it's enough. There's nothing there, right? So. Avalanche Azurites. Oh, where'd these come from? Oh, these are 2 costs. Wow, that's so weird.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Oh, wow.
No one disturbs my home. No one disturbs my home.
I'll probably end up getting out of this now. Let's see. So just one roll. I think I just end up buying this then, right? I guess I could have just not avalanched, but yeah, it's fine. Oh no, I have to roll then. Yeah, I have to buy that and roll.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Getting rather large. Definitely a fun comp. Played a random Scourfin here because it's 500 stats. To survive. Looks like it wasn't that bad of a call. Alright. Bonk.
You're good at this.
Yeah, this double Revenant play is pretty fun. Just need to get a little luck on my minions now. This is getting quite big as well. Jesus. Mixed minions. Uh-oh. This could be scam with the shields. Wish I was Brucon now. Maybe I want Blaster, yeah. Wow. The thing is, I have to buy 2 more for my Kurtrus to proc, but it could also be like not that important. But if I buy here with the Spore, it just feels bad. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Okay, that is so much better. I think I just cycle here.
There is power in the land itself.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That one might make all the difference. Have a good battle, friend.
Yep. I guess that's what Golden Brand looks like versus no brand for most of the game. That's okay. Having fun kind of getting back into the game. I haven't been playing that much this week. I think I'll play a bit more before I review. I want to get back into the rhythm. So I just pour here. I guess I made some mistakes. And here wasn't... I guess I wasn't really a build. Yeah, that doesn't help either. So close to the comeback. What about that fight looked close to you? we were quite a bit off there, unfortunately. As much as I want to believe, that was he had 8,000 stats on the board from just his cleaves with Divine Shield. And more to putting the comp together. Yeah, that's what I mean. We were pretty far off, right? You know, as evidenced by our stats. Stats were not very good. Stats were not very good. Well, maybe we do a review first anyway. I do want to get these reviews done. Yeah, I think I'd rather do one now, otherwise it's gonna be a bit too late in the stream. They nerf about Murlocs. Use the patch commands, please. But it's just Mama Papa nerf. Oh wait, okay, let's listen to this. Got like a bit of a prelude to the video here. We taking notes on? We're gonna be watching Seville. But he has a bit of a high edit.
You
At the
already had the
beginning.
YouTube chicken game. I already won with this build like 3 times already. Because this is really strong. It's very hard to counter. Because back in the days, we had the white main. So you just play white main, pound the chicken and you win. You shout white main. This is very hard to stop. Yeah, this guy, like, how do I beat Stegodon? That's a big question.
Yeah. Stegodon is quickly becoming a bit of a problem. And it's not going to be, I think, felt at lower MMR too much. But I think at the highest MMR, people are just realizing, oh, if I just like have 2 golden chickens, like you're not beating me. No matter how many stats you have, it's not happening, bro. So we'll see what the devs do about that. All right, guys, before we start this review, I am gonna quickly ask. Let me see if this works on YouTube. Delayed? Maybe not. Okay, let me see why it's not working on YouTube. Oh, that's a different one. Okay, I honestly don't want to bother with it. Okay, that's what happens when you scroll there. Okay, wow, okay, Jesus, delayed. All right, anyways. I want to ask you guys for a small favor. I have, well, a very good friend of mine, Ben, and then Regis, which is more like a friend of a friend, but still, like Ben used to, he was one of my first YouTube editors, so we go way back, and he and Regis, they made their own game, and it's basically just 2 gamers making a game for other gamers. No bullshit, no other stuff, like no microtransaction, nothing about that. So I've already played it on stream. It's called Skyshard. You essentially build a city to fight another person's city instead of just making your board of minions. So it's very much like Battlegrounds and Auto Battler. Plays a bit more like Backpack Battles, but has a lot of unique stuff there. They have a really fun rolling system. So you can buy the highest tier units on turn 1, but they just cost more. So it's still pretty balanced, which is fun. So you don't have to go for the full early game. You can just start with buying like a brand on turn 1, basically. So if you want to support this, if you think that's a good idea, if you're like, yes, I like that, gamers making games about gaming, then the link is in the chat. If you take 2 seconds and just wishlist it, it'd be very, very much appreciated. Of course, check it out as well if you're looking for a good game to play. The demo is entirely free. They're going to release the game later this year, where they're doing a huge content drop. So right now you can basically think about the game as like the vanilla game, which is like free. You can just play that. There's a ranking system. It's not like it's not really finished. There's some art stuff, sure, but gameplay wise, you can just dive right in. And then they're going to release it later this year. And then if you want to support them, you can buy it, right? But now if you want to support them, you can just wishlist it, which is free. So yeah, and again, if you're looking for a fun game to play, I have a video coming out later today on my own Skyshard run. So if you want to get some tips and tricks how I won my run, you can check that out as well. All right, thank you very much. What's the game's name? Skyshard, but it's the link. So you have the chat here. Just click this link. It's gonna take you to Steam, and then you just hit wishlist. Same thing for YouTube. Okay, YouTube chat, Pog. Just click the link. It'll take you to the Steam page. The hotfix link has a typo. It seems to lead to 3030. What? What do you mean the hotfix link? If you do patch, you click this, right? It takes you to a hotfix. There's no problem. Wally isn't updated, but this is not my bot, right? Wally is not my bot. This is from Lee. He doesn't have the hotfix in there. This is Stream Elements. This is the bot you're supposed to pay attention to. Yeah, don't use the hotfix command. Let me disable that. Because people just use patch, right? So just do patch. Do you know how much it will cost? I think it's probably going to be under $10, but right now that's not that important yet. I guess I'm not even sure if they're like 100% decided on it, but it's not going to be like giga expensive or anything. All right, anyways. We have a game to watch, my dear chat. So we have some foreshadowing by Mr. Seville. Seville showing how strong the chicken comp is right now. The Poltron, the Poltronizer. We got again in a Beast Mech Murloc Naga Pirate lobby. So yeah, beasts are in, so very likely we're going to see some Stegodon action. But the foreshadowing, I think, shows that he's going to try and counter it. And, you know, for those of you who weren't here when I was talking about it, it does seem like it's going to be a very, very strong comp. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, the Winter Finner is nice, but the... normally you wouldn't really like this shop, but with the Scout, it's worth it. Man, that's such a strong opening. Winterfin plus Scout. Ooh. Let's go. So Pirates are in for money. Murlocs are in for Brand plus Magic Fin money. Nagas are a bit of money. Ooh. Yeah, I like the clone. Zarek's one of my favorite heroes. Tess? Steal something, clone it? Question mark? That's kind of fun. I mean, Murloc Holmes is okay, but if you've already missed the first, like, two turns of free coins, I don't really love it anymore. So he does have this flag in his hand, so he does want to buy some minions, but the shop just isn't good enough. 6 damage, one-shotting the Winterfin really sucks, but it is what it is. So overall, still decent start. Wants to get a clone target pretty quickly, I guess. There might be a trinket, kind of like Time Warps, but with Time Warps, you couldn't use the clone, so... that was definitely a bit of a downside. Okay, he's taking the Murloc here, even though it's not like a 3-drop and it's generally not something you associate with being strong. If you have a big Scout in the hand, it just is strong, right? You could buff the Winterfin with the purple one, but man, not buying a minion here is kind of... Okay, you got a Lost City Looter and a Begurgle, huh? Begurgle's tempo. Yeah. Money is king, though. I like the money here. Okay, this is sweet. This is sweet. Is the Stegodon comp worse than Undead lobbies? Well, you have to think about the chickens. They kill 4 things every time there's Avenge 4. So, and if you run Reborn Sewer Lords, you're kind of just like Undead anyway. So I think it still farms Undead. Just because there's so much chicken. Like, you just kill 4 things, right? Every time you have Avenge 4. Okay, so we have Goldenizer, which is usually pretty fun, but that's going to take a while to get going. Let's see what else is in there. There was a Skipper, there is a Model Globe, and then a Sticker. So the Sticker is you get 1 Mama or Papa at the start of turn, so basically you get that. Okay, gets a Time Warp Skipper here. Oh, wait, what? Wait, I didn't know you could do that. Did it change that? Whoa, dude, that's insane. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so he's still Time Warp though, right? Skipper? Okay, well, this game just blew wide open. So Time Warp Skipper used to be immune to Reno and Zarek hero powers because exactly this. Right? So in general, just Time Warp cards. You could not use Reno or Zarek on Time Warp cards. So I think now that we're out of the Time Warp meta, they changed it? I don't know why, because like, it's still pretty dumb, but here we go. If you somehow get a Time Warp card from your trinkets, you can just go straight infinite here. Now, this is like semi-infinite because it requires so many actions. It's not that good in terms of, oh, I just have a lot of money. But it's the moment you have anything that rewards you for spamming a bit, it gets so much better. So right now we picked up a Peggy and he has that gunpowder. So that's really what you're looking for when you're doing this kind of strategy. You're going to buy every 2-drop for free, and some of them are going to turn into skippers. Some of them are going to be gamblers, so you get your money back anyway, so you just get +2 gold. If you get like a Shell Collector, it's +1 gold. So yeah, there's already 2 drops here, and one of them is a gambler. So now he's going to start gaining some stats for this cycling, which is important. I wonder if we're keeping the Skyfin. I guess we are... Yeah, he buys this to try and get a 2-drop out of it, but it's okay, he didn't get one. So just cycle, 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 make a bunch of stats. Go for a 6 for Rogers, or are we just cycling all the 2s here? It's kind of an awkward one. He can level and still bite him, right? I think you're okay to level. Let's see how much money he gets here. He also has this test hero power for when something shows up. Yeah, you can see that right now, this kind of turn looks a lot more impressive now that he has the Peggy and the gunpowder. Because now spending all that money is actually doing something. It's getting you somewhere, right? You're not just spinning your wheels. So that's the first thing you want to look out for if you ever find yourself with golden skipper or 2 skippers. It's about, okay, what can I do to get rewarded for cycling? All right, then just plays the Spellcraft's end of turn here. He's going to hold a triple for now to get the stats into combat, and then I'm guessing next turn he's going to start the turn by playing it. 99% to win, because we got that big pirates, and we have the Murloc. Yeah, looking good. Ooh. Does this game use AI art? Skyshard? No. You can tell it's not AI, and I'm gonna give Ben some shit, but there's some of the original art that was made by Ben, and yeah, AI art would look better. But he drew it himself. But they also have a professional artist now that's working with them, so it's like slowly they're getting all the professional art in there. But you can see some of the units. You could say like, oh, this looks like a child drew it, right? Just like, again, like I do that with love. I say that with love. All right. MS Paint Doodles, yeah, kind of, exactly. All right, anyways, here we are. So we have not played our triple yet, so we're gonna hold our scout in the hand. I would have probably on my own been interested in just checking to see if we would get any kind of reward here. Ooh, Painter's nice. Yeah, like Painter or Rogers, right? So now that he has Painter with double Skipper, my lord, this is gonna go so hard. So Peggy got sold. Painter is AoE buff, right? Oh, right. Oh, it's AoE. Oh, it's so good. It's not Time Warp Painter. Right. It buffs everything. Now, Time Warp Painter is also good because it keeps the stats, right? I love how the tier 5 Murloc is out because, like, I have Painter, bro. Oh. Yeah, this is fun. He also needs to pay attention to what's on the opponent's boards, right? So he gets to use the test hero power if needed. We can end on the Aviator here. I think that's what we're doing, right? Oof, 1 more gold. Here we go. Perfect. Whee! Oh, what? Oh, I guess he needs a board space to summon it already. Yeah, that's fair. Aviator is probably just going to make him weaker, right? Yeah. Never mind. Aviator would be stupid to end on. Because when the golden Murloc gets summoned, it actually gets twice the stats, right? And if you summon it with Aviator, that ability doesn't trigger. Alrighty. So now we get our big trinket Murky sticker. Okay, that was a very quick pick. But that makes sense, right? Because he's going to be triggering so many battle cries because he gets a lot of them for free. There's the brand. Whoa, that was an expensive trinket. Oh, I guess he bought 2 drops too. Right. Fair. Okay, well, this is exciting, chat. We're making so much money here. Oh, and then Murky. Okay, time to get the 6 drop here. Got the Rogers, but looks like he just wants to cycle. That's fair. Yeah, he wants to keep lower tier units so that the Painter will proc. But he wants Murlocs, right? So the Pirates, it doesn't work. Okay, very, very fun. He's buying some Begurgles here because he has enough money, but he wouldn't buy that if he was almost out of money. But he knows that he's getting so much money from Shell Collector because now he has Bran. He's making money on that too. You can see that every 2-drop is at least free or better. And because he has this Painter, he's getting so many stats. Very, very fun game to watch. Very, very nice. Okay. Golden Skyfin. That's also because he just needed another lower tier minion on the board. Mycologist is fun. Whee! Oh wait, Painter just buffs all your Murlocs, right? It don't have to be low tier. Right. Painter buffs everything. but it only procs when you play low tier units. Right. I mean, that's still fantastic synergy with Skipper, right? Skipper is whenever you play a 2-drop, sell a 2-drop, you get 2 1-drops, which means it's always going to trigger the painter. I guess he would just want another painter then, right? That would be the nuts. I don't think we buy a Skipper. We need a 2-drop. Oh, the game's starting to lag. You can see him just be like, let me go. Okay, well, the rope did appear, so... Oh, we're just going to hold armor. Yeah. That's something that I have seen higher level players do, and I am trying to do it a little bit more myself. It's just preemptively buying that second armor, so that if you do end up losing, you just have it ready just in case it matters. Especially when you have this much money, there isn't really that much reason not to do it. Now, if you're strapped for cash, sure, right? Probably don't want to do it. But the second armor can make the difference, and I've seen it make the difference, right? Where it's like, oh, wow. Oh, we have oil with mycologist. Yes. 25 gold here, by the way, because we had so much overconfidence money, which means you can level quite easily. We got Tess for another brand, for another magic fin, for that little guy to the bounties. So we don't even want to do bounties. Okay. Cycle the magic fin for the battle cry? I think we just cycle it. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's a 2-drop, I guess. That's a 2-drop. We have so much cash. We lost some cash because we had to level, but it should be okay. All right. Yeah, boom. So what else do we have here? I guess just like finding painter. He is buying these mamas and these papas still, though. I'd be a little scared to run out of money. I'll be honest. Okay. Whew. He's got a roll here. He's going to take it. Yeah, like you could also buy the magic fin. There is a 2-drop. You could buy the 2-drop. You missed the oil effect? Yeah, it'll be in the video. Oh my god, that was a good one. Oh my god, the turn is alive, chat. The turn is very much alive. But yeah, this is exactly why I would be a little bit hesitant to buy the mamas and the papas here. Unless you're like, you have just infinite gold. But we got 10 extra gold for next turn. We got the oil that procced. Oh my god, bro, we're pumping. Oh, Drakari? Yeah, that's end of turn, that's true. Let's go. These skippers, the murky sticker, at the end of the turn, yeah, at the end of the turn they give buffs based on the amount of battle cries that have been triggered. This is disgusting. It's beautiful. What are you talking about? I guess we're selling that mycologist now, because mycologist's main purpose is to give you more gold, and I think as long as he plays a little bit more conservatively with his gold, I don't think he's going to run out. So I think mycologist just gets the boot and we keep the Drakari. Okay, he's going to buy back-to-back just so that he has a spell. It's also not bad with brands, a lot of triggers. Whoa, not buying the panda though. Some spell power. Some spell power. Here we go. Okay, wow. Okay, well, we are not really playing conservative with our gold, but he already leveled, right? So he doesn't have to pay anything for leveling. We're going to use the armor because right now, I guess he feels like he has too little hand space. It's either that or he just lost track of it. Yeah, we have 15 gold. We should not really be running out. We'll see how many 2-drops he is buying. Okay, so he is starting to prep for the Stegodon matchup, right? We've seen him pull up. You saw that Stegodon trinket appear, right? Which means that on his game, he was talking about it. The reason for picking up the cleave is likely just to get ready to deal with that. Are we even seeing him buy this Tad? No. He'll take spell power, but I guess the back-to-back on the magic fin is really nice to buff the cleave. Kind of kickstarted. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Okay, you can play the... Ooh, wait. I don't love that. I think I would have played the Cleave first to be able to play the Magic Fin, right? Oh, we're not buying that? Yeah, see. Now, this is why these players also just get so much done. They're very, very decisive and you just go, 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 go. In this position, I try to min-max my gold too much and I end up buying 2-drops that I do not need to buy. And because of that, like I'm trying to min-max too many things for my gold and I end up running out of time. So what Seville does really well is he's like very decisive, knows what he wants to get done. And yeah, sure, sometimes that means that his gold runs out slightly earlier than you would like to, but he has still done more than if you were to like overanalyze everything and try to get, you know, try to squeeze the most out of every turn. Because you end up with just not enough time. So there we go. All right, I mean, oh, I thought he was going to make the second golden skipper here. But he doesn't really need it, yeah. Yeah, just get out of it. Play the Cleave first. So this is also where we see... Oh my god, that's a big Skyfin. This is where we see him set up for the Stegadon stuff, right? The second Cleave comes down. He uses eyes on the pirates, probably so that it doesn't accidentally triple. And he can also run 3 Cleaves now if he wants to. Now, losing one of the skippers, right? He still has a golden one, which is still a lot of money. But it definitely slows him down here. I think we do want to buy that scout now, right? So we do want to buy some more 2-drops. Golden brand, very nice. Yeah, definitely still buying some 2s here. We got 70 seconds. Ooh, we got Belinda with that back-to-back. That is fun. We can't really play the Belinda and the Battlecry Murloc, though. All right, come on. I just want him to get some 2-drops so he can keep playing here. 50 seconds left. Okay. Nice. That's free. Not sure. I mean, we got Spellcraft, sure. It's for that back-to-back. It's another 2-drop in there. Yeah, I like buying that. And the Scout. Scout is great here. He can sell, buy the Scout. He's got a golden brand, so I kind of want him to buy that Battlecry Bounty Pirate here too. Nope. Yeah, it might still be a little bit too much time. So yeah, we just see him picking up some buffs here to make his cleaves bigger. To try and have enough. There is a 3rd cleave. You can end on that. Okay, he's going to hold that for next turn. I guess this isn't the Stegadon guy, right? Because it's the Hogger. Yeah. So 3rd cleave, ready to be deployed. This is some very, very, very thoughtful gaming, by the way. It's fun to see this in motion. Excuse me. He never runs out of money. Yeah. When he has the golden and the regular one, he doesn't run out of money, but at the same time, he will, he will run out of time. So he has to balance like, okay, what is good enough? And it's honestly really, really well done. I'm talking about all the things that I would have done different, right? But also a lot of the optimization stuff that I would have done would have ended up in me being too slow. New hero power seems good. If this guy is Stegadon, we don't really need to have tests. Excuse me. Golden Drakari works really well with his Murky sticker, by the way, if you're wondering why he has that. And he's just buying a lot of battle cries to still get more triggers on his Murky sticker. But again, he needs to balance that with not running out of money, so he's got to cycle a few things. Oh, this is cool, right? So we talked about this earlier. When do you hate drafts? And the answer is basically never. The first premise of hate drafting is like you pretty much need infinite money. And that's like, oh, okay, well, I don't have infinite money. That's like most games, right? Most games you see him emoting here, by the way, to try and unstuck himself when the game starts lagging. It's kind of a sad thing, but yeah. Like, especially in this spot, like you cannot really afford to lag. Okay, we skipped the scouts, but we have 40 seconds. Tad is also just fantastic. So, right, hate drafting. So you pretty much never want to hold your opponent's pieces, but one of the exceptions is when you have infinite money and you know for a fact your opponent 100% needs these cards, and it's really bad for him if he doesn't. And that's exactly the spot that Seville finds himself in. He's in a spot where he is fighting a very specific opponent that is looking for Poltrons because he's playing Stegadon, and he does have more or less infinite gold, especially, you know, with Golden Brand and Golden Skipper. So here, yes, it is acceptable. You just hold the chickens to make sure that he doesn't get a second golden chicken. Because Poltron is just insanely good right now. The Sewer Lord with Reborn, it's just such a nasty minion. And then getting the double attack here just boosts your rally so much. But triple cleave makes it so, like, difficult to deal with, right? This is a tough one for the Stegadon player. But you can see the kind of thoughts preparation it requires to beat Poltron. Because if he just had like one cleave here, then, you know, like, just look at how much damage he's still getting. He still got up to 1,000 damage, right? Imagine that. When there's 3 cleaves, he still got up to 1,000 damage. So is that a joke or is it true with emoting for lag? It's sadly true. If your game gets like stuck, there are certain ways where the game gets stuck, so it doesn't always even work, which is like, it drives it to the next level funny, right? Because it's like, oh, it's that kind of lag, right? So with certain kinds of lag, you have to emote to unstuck your game. Which is hilarious again, right? I absolutely see that. So he's kind of doing it on habit as well, I think. Because I'm not even sure if it's helping right now, but there definitely was a point in the game where if you were lagging, clicking the emote would unstuck it. So I think he's just also just trained to do that, right? If the game doesn't work, he just takes 2 seconds to emote, be like, is it going to help? I don't know. Let's try, right? So we saw him get rid of his Bran, which makes sense because that's the smallest minion, and you can't really play your battle cries unless you're going to sell a cleave, and you're not going to sell a cleave against Stegadon. So there you go. That's pretty much the only thing he can sell unless he wants to sell a massive minion. So now we're just looking for a minion to end on, and I'm not really sure what it is. It could be a 4th cleave if he finds eyes for one of his cleaves right now. It's got Dire Mux, I guess, for Venom. New Hero Power is fine. Alakir's nice. Yeah. Alakir good. Botanist and then hold Wisdom Ball for next turn. And just play a Dire Mux. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, like and subscribe and hit the bell. Right. We always link Seville's game, by the way. So after I'm done casting, I'm gonna give you guys that. That's an anti-cleave position there. But yeah, that's one of the main things I love about doing the reviews, is especially for like smaller streamers, smaller YouTubers. If you guys can then also, you know, discover them, give them a like, give them a follow, it means so much. The other day we reviewed a game from a streamer that only had 50 followers, and we just like follow bombed him, right? And he got over 100 immediately. So that was very, very fun. Okay, so we can see that the cleaves make short work of the chickens. Was very satisfying to see this. Very high level game as usual from Seville. He knew what he was trying to do several turns in advance. Because this is usually what happens, right? You get a pile of money, and then instead of carefully, methodically maneuvering yourself in a spot where you win the game, it more looks like this. I have all this money and I can't do the thing with the stuff. So it's nice to see the, okay, well, I got all this money, but I don't need to buy this. I don't need to buy that. What matters is cleaves. I'm going to put the cleaves here. I'm going to do this. Right. So super, super fun. All right, chat. Let me link this game to you guys. Yeah, as I mentioned, appreciate it if you'd like to give him a sub or a like on the video. Takes 2 seconds, and again, means a lot for Basically, the smaller your channel is, the more it matters. Okay. It's fun. All right, let's play another game. And then after that, I think after this game, I'm gonna get my salmon and spinach. When Seville is playing, Stegodon is uncounterable. When he's playing against it, you can counter it easily. Yeah, sure. Easily. Screenshots in the Discord. Okay, Javier. We do have a Discord, yeah, for anyone who is not aware. If you have a crazy game and you want to post a screenshot, if you just want to ask a question, if you want to talk Battlegrounds, if you're looking for a duo queue partner, you just click the link in the chat. We got nearly 2,000 people in our Discord community, so it's very it's quite active now. It's very fun. All right, so let's get a YouTube game, shall we, chat? Ooh. Oh, the cost. Thank you for the sub. Missed that earlier. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's play a solid game. Beast Demon Naga, Quill Undead. Tamsin's also fun, but there's no Coral. I don't really want to force it. I like Varden. I think it's a fun hero.
Ah, the Battlegrounds. A fascinating study of the application of magic through combat.
Classic Artie Who, yeah.
Magic is a part of me. You can't take it.
The battle is really raging out there.
No cleaves here. Will you go beast? I can't tell you right now. I'm gonna try to have a fun game, so I'm gonna go with the flow. Going beast, you basically need to have Stegodon, right? So, sorry, Pultron. Well, Stegodon too, but... if you don't have enough Pultron, the comp doesn't really work. So that's a big one.
Name of the dawn, I'll teach you.
If you get the Radio Star Grave Robber thing, then yeah.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong.
Very cool one. play scouts. Then see if you get lava lurker, another reef. Get the Moni. Having fun, what is that? Yeah, I mean, I play for YouTube games. I enjoy the process of getting better, absolutely. But my main thing is I want to get fun, cool games. So I don't really force builds too much. Now, the game is what it is, right? So sometimes it just happens. Especially like previous season, you would just end up playing a lot of Acid Rain and Stun Trade because it's so good. But I'm always on the lookout for like where's the cool game, where's a different game.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I can sell this Shell Collector and up, and then just up again. I think so. I could check for Lava Lurker. Soul Winder's not bad. Opens up some trinkets. We need another demon then, though, man. No. That wasn't a bad tavern. You could have stayed here, but we do like the tier 3 on turn 4 curve.
In the name of the dawn, I'll teach you.
Have you ever considered competing on the game if you were in a content creator? Don't know exactly what you're asking. You mean if I considered winning more games? I'm having fun with that, by the way, so don't take it too serious, but yeah, I guess we're not getting it. It's fine. Have you considered winning more games, sir? So, let me try to understand, right? Have you ever considered competing on the game? But I am a content creator, so how can I consider it? I mean, Jeep is a content creator and he's like the best in the world, right? So it's like not exclusive. Competing in what? True. True. Brutal. Competing in what? You're totally right.
I fight for the dawn.
That is so true. That is actually the right response. That is the right response to that statement. Competing in what? Absolutely. Lobby Legends. You didn't know there weren't competitions on BG? Yeah. No, there were, and I used to play in them. Oh, I guess that's where you're. Yeah. Okay, I got it. I got it. See, now I understand it. Okay, let's play the game, chat. Whee! Double Lasher, no beast. I guess I have a beast here. I can cycle Scout for Mana Saber. It is a little bit Monka W though. I think I'll take trip vouchers because I'm really not in love with anything here. You're hesitant to pick pendant? Yeah, I mean on a board of 2s and 1-drops, not a great idea. This is for when you power level to 4 or something.
Welcome back. How's it going
I
out?
might just buy the Lashers and pants the beast so the beast takes damage. Let's get trigger. And I can buff one of the Lashes or I can just buff the beast to live. So first thing is to not take damage.
A good tactical choice.
Let this swing a little bit. And get some value.
In the name of the dawn, I'll teach you.
But I understand now what you were asking. If there was a tournament circuit in Battlegrounds, would you play that instead of making videos? And no, I wouldn't. It's fun, but this is like its own different fun. Like it's just like a whole different game, being a competitor or a content creator. Holy Defiler. Still lost there. So we triple buy that. Then what? What's the goal here? I want to have money, right? So I use this to tier. Or I just have a golden defiler. I'd rather not take damage, so 2, 3, 4, 6. I think I do buy that. I'll figure it out. Don't you have enough tempo? I don't think so. I just took 7. Drakari, Strafer, Tichondrius. I think I'll just Drakari.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Alright.
Guardians, prepare your magic.
Drakari's kind of fun here. Oh, he's got Stego. Ew. No, my healing. Ugh. Feels like that could have gone better. 91% agrees with me here. That could have gone better. So 91% of the time, buying that makes a difference. Okay. Makes me feel better. Two tier 6s, I think. Try to hit Conqueror. If they don't hit Conqueror, maybe Poltron. We'll see. Thorn Roses. Bro. Why? Get the fuck out. Thorn Roses, he says. Enter. Oh my god. Am I playing Beast here? Monka W. I have Drakari plus Woodland Defiler, so I'm not doing Beast. Drakari with Shaman maybe, just to get the buff. Nightbane. I kind of want to level here. It costs 4. Yeah, it costs 4. So get rid of the beasts. Golden Titus. Titus Nightbane. I'm gonna open it up.
Have a good battle, friend.
And interesting game. Interesting game, to be sure. I still lose? Oh my god, I still lose. Gotta be shitting me, bro. What the fuck, bro? 91 and 94. Not worth taunting the cool for another proc. Oh, for sure, for sure. I'm just not used to playing with this thing. All right, so I have Golden Titus with a chicken sticker. Skill issue? Yeah, I'm heavily being outskilled here. 91 and 94. Jesus, bro. So how do I get there? There's no poet, right? Is it maybe Fines? No, this is dies, right? I'm trying to think like what actually makes a difference here. I don't have enough buffs to go with that one, right? It feels like I am playing a Golden Titus, and maybe I triple into Goldrin or something. Yeah. I think that's it, Jack. We're coping for Goldrin.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake.
Yeah, okay. So Goldrin, Banana Slamma, Golden Titus. And that's our copium build. So I guess I keep these beasts for now. I guess Rarran is not like super good. Do I just like sell this and I don't care about eating? Because I do kind of want to keep the buffs for the Titus for now. I guess I want to taunt this later, so I'm just going to keep this. Eat the demon. I think, well, the one demon, right? I've got the one demon.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I like section of that. Oh, the fucking fodders are, bro. Wait, how long are those fodders there? Oh no, how long are the fodders there? Okay, well, we have a comp now. We have Sewer Lords, Chicken, Goldrin. 2 more rolls. I've seen them stick around for longer, but let's see. Use exclamation mark patch on YouTube if you want to know what happened. Your next refresh will have 7 fodders. Okay. Do I just play? I think I play this demon too. It's kind of like the same, right? I don't have to roll past it.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Okay, it instantly eats it. You could chef one and then play. Yeah, I'll just chef a beast. What a cannibal. What a cannibal, chat. Alright, so Macaw Reborn. We're just gold running. Another Sewer Lord's probably not bad. Let's see, that's out, that's out. That could be out later. I guess I target a beast first, right? I don't think I'm getting that much done. There's more taunts, but I have pants already, so... Ooh, I keep one frozen then, right? I might just taunt Goldrin for now. I don't have Macaw. Sell this to keep my generation. I think so. I lose some damage, but it's against beast, right?
Have a good battle, friend.
I'll do it like this so I copy the banana. I get my call. Yeah, Butcher Nightbane would be better. Wait. You're fucking joking, bro! Again? Again! Again, bro! What the fuck is this game? Like 93, 91, 85. I guess we're not favored. These are low win rate odds, chats. You can't expect to win with just those odds. You got a triple? I did. That was the kind of the point of the play. Alright, let's try to get reborn. I don't think we care about Stego, right? It's a banana schlammer kind of game. Schlammer. Very, very good. Okay.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
I don't think I care about that, right? Oh, maybe actually. Sell all this and play the Leviathan. I don't think I can keep this anyway, right?
Better hire a recruit while you can. Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
In the name of the dawn, I'll teach you.
Nice. That was like just in time. This guy was kind of big. Boom. %. Can't scam me on this one, eh, game? You spawn a sewer rat if you leave a spot. Not really worth it, right?
Keep up the pressure.
Tier now for ice and for cauldron, I guess. Taunting one of these. I wonder if Taunted Mana Saber is actually something I want on my board here. Maybe down one Macaw. Taunted Mana Saber. So that you don't get kicked. What do you guys think? It kind of fits well with the gold because we level. Sell this, go to 4 golds. Taunt the Saber. Put it next to the Goldrin. And then we're just like protected for so long. I think so. Because getting sniped on Titus, getting sniped on Banana seems kind of bad.
Now we're in business.
And then we just try to get ice for this one and have it golden.
That's what I would have picked. That one might make all the difference.
Because we're on 7 health, we just straight up die. The demon is 3 golds. Kind of. I If I armor, I can survive beast, right? This game has been so cursed, by the way.
Battle, friend.
93, 91. Oh my god, and now fucking 1700 health, bro. Of fucking course. And then my macaw doesn't die. And then my Goldrun doesn't die. Oh my god, bro. This is actually the worst. This is so bad. Like, fucking Rylak, bro. It's so bad for me. Into the banana immediately! Of course! Okay, well, I guess the game wants me to go get some food. The game is like, stop trying to survive. It's not gonna happen. Get the fuck out. Dude, I wasn't even 100% to die here, right? Jesus. Even after, like, guaranteed my Goldrun wasn't gonna proc more than what it did, I'm not even 100% to die. So if he doesn't snipe the banana immediately, I actually have a legitimate chance to be alive there. Holy shit, bro. Alright, well. Yeah, we just did not get to play the game here. We gave it a good try. I honestly am pretty happy with how I found a way out of that hot mess. Because we were in such a bad spot. I was like, oh wait, if I go for Goldrun, I could stabilize here. And I mean, I kind of did, but you know, what can you do? This is no way. Oh, it's your fault? Okay, Jesus. Good time we know. Get him banned. Get him out of here. Mods, take him away. If you know you're bad luck, you don't just join someone's stream. That's fucked. Like, what the hell, bro? What were you thinking? All right, let's let's spectate someone. Hey, what's up, Ransu? Welcome to Soviet Russia, where game plays you. Kinda, right? That's fine. That's fine. We'll get that. I'll get my food, and then we'll play again. We'll get him. We'll get him next time. Get him, chat. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna be like 4 minutes, I think. 4 or 5 minutes. So quick bear back. You would have stayed demons? Bro, I wasn't demons. I had a soul rewinder. That's not being demons, bro. I didn't have any demons. There were no demons. Right?
Keep up the momentum, friend. Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger. think you can win this thing. You're good at this.
Love to hear percussion.
This world shall burn.
Love to hear percussion.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
All right. Hello, hello.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Ooh, buttons. Yeah, early typewriter is super fun. Did you copy the percussionist with that?
I'll do what I can.
When you're playing demons and you pull Felbat. Felbat is not worth on most boards. You want to run this guy. This guy will eat so much more than Felbat. You want to run this guy. And then you either want to go Macaw plus this guy, Void Pup Trainer, to do permanent buffs. Or you just run the 6-drop. Conqueror. So that's your package. Conqueror plus Wrathguard. Or Wrathguard plus Bran, Rylak, and the pup guy. Rylak's a freeze here, right? The percussionist? Maybe. What do you get to eat? This is spinach with salmon. My staple. Hey, Nybert.
I've been freelancing.
Thank you so much for the 3.
since I trashed my place in Dallas.
Yeah, so the ETC game, that's pre-warm-up. The Buttons game is still pre-warm-up. The Vardens game is warm-up. And depending on whether I then win or lose the next game, it's going to be the first game or the second warm-up game. That's the... that's how we do things around here. It's a very different mentality when you're not grinding for maximum MMR. Now, don't get me wrong, it's fun to win. It's fun to have a full list of green. But I'm just highly incentivized to get fun games. So I'm pretty much always gonna take, like, all these 3 heroes were content heroes, right? ETC can get crazy games, Buttons can get crazy games, Varden with the farming triples and stuff. So I will pick my heroes based on how likely they are to make a fun video. I will not try to maximize MMR at all costs. Yeah, I was using the Wrath Weaver. The eye is so nice.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a goal for the triple.
Surprised I didn't check with Scout if it was going to get the Wrath Weaver triple.
I'll do what I can.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. I didn't like that one either.
I do still like playing high level. Like, I know when Crip played, I think he sort of intentionally stayed around 7k MMR.
It's not the
Because he's also more of a content creator, right? Wants to show fun builds and stuff. But I still climb. It's not like I don't climb. I just climb a bit slower if I'm playing for content. Because the fun stuff is very often also just good stuff, right?
I'm the hammer in their hands.
It's just that I play a bit riskier. So, get some more red games.
Have a good battle, friend.
JJ is usually pretty high ranked. I think he's very often in the top 25 of Europe. I'll usually be in like top 50 or so when we're in full swing of the season. Good stuff is often the fun stuff. You kind of end up with doing a lot of stunt drake pivots in acid rain games if you're just going good stuff, right?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That'll do some damage.
The fate of the world.
Yeah, 4 on 5 is a good curve. You can do that one quite often.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Better hire a recruit while you can. That's what I would have picked.
Well, aren't you?
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Fun.
You're down a minion and up a goal. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Definitely a fun game. Every fourth card you buy costs health instead of money. That's why he's getting so much here.
Hey, watch out!
Oh, so nice. Freeze this, right? If you can.
You are not out of this yet.
The 0 cost spell is kind of nice to get the trinket rolling again. Hey Yusuf, good morning.
Your minions really pulled their weight. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Oh. That's so good.
This world shall
Go ahead and
Crazy how much you get to buy without it even having brand. Yeah. It's because you sneak in minions that are like, you sneak in that thing that costs health, right? The spell and the minion. And that counts as a buy. And then you buy cheap spell as well. Like, look, that counts as a buy.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
That counts as a buy. I think you buy a card here so you can buy the one cost here. Yep.
a good tactical choice.
I'm not getting rid of our hero power.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Better hire a recruit while you can. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Oh, so good.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Nice.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
This board really needs a buck. Yeah.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Yeah, nerfing demons is reasonable. It's more fun to just buff the rest though. There's our brand. Now we can really start cooking.
Well, aren't you?
Hey Cosmic, what's up?
Who knows what secrets will uncover? I'm the hammer in the
Down a minion and up a
The
gold.
demons are definitely strong, but they're also just like very viable, so
Down a minion and up
just
a
nuking
gold.
them out of orbit doesn't seem that fun. Hi chat. I mismanaged my plate. I've got too much spinach left and no more salmon, so I'm gonna get some like chicken or whatever. Just give me 1 second. Or disaster. Plate mismanagement.
I like where you're going with this. That's what I would have picked.
Love to hear percussion. I'm the hammer in the
Bad food micro, yeah. Alright. Cause like too much salmon is fine, but just eating spinach with no salmon is not great. Not a fan.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
It's a very fun trinket to watch.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. That'll do some damage.
Mutinous for this guy would be nice. If we could run another conquer.
That'll do some damage.
Come on down.
Boom, 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 boom.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Hiring that minion will get you a triple. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
There we go. Now we can sell some cards.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. That'll do some damage.
I was wondering how that works with the fodder.
Come on down.
Down a minion and up a gold.
Well, aren't you?
I think you can win this thing.
We might be regretting that brand peep here. Use exclamation mark patch. Karma. I checked the Tichondrius. It only had 300 stats from its own buff. It had 2.5k from a Mutinous and 2.5k from the Consume. So I didn't actually do anything. Oh, going.
Watch out.
Ooh, Jazzers.
Watch
I
out.
guess he has 2 gems, so. Not going for the deep blue.
Woof! A lot of fur flying back there. Seems like you're having a ball.
Did he eat? Salmon with spinach. And then I ran out of salmon. I had some chicken. Alright, almost done, chat. Alright, after this we can watch either a Sliders or a Dogdog game.
Ready, set, howl!
Which one do you guys prefer? Dogdog? Alright, let's do that. Hey, thank you, Sebastian. Watch a cat game. That's meta. Meh.
Seems like you're having a
Oh my god, wow. She took the random trinket and got Scrapsmith for 0. That's not bad. I think you go Prophet of the Board then, right? Excuse me.
I really dig that. Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them.
Idus. No Rylak. Meh.
I'll do what I can.
You're ahead of the pack.
Hoggy Bank is not really an option, honestly. Not very good.
Seems like you're having a ball.
I don't know. It's Pinocchio. Can't remember. I guess you would.
Let's see who else I can fetch.
Lord Barrow feels like one of the hero powers. You only press it when you know if someone's very strong. Now, if you're gonna take Barrow, you got a hero power pretty much every turn. Otherwise, it's not worth it. So Barrow is a very high skill hero. It requires you to understand the flow of the lobby. You're the Vandar. Oh, you're watching you're playing with Jeremy. Okay, well, have fun. Is there anyone who makes duo Battleground? Normally I would say Educated Collins and Sapphire X, but I think Collins has been just jamming Slay the Spire. So I don't actually know of anyone doing duos.
At this rate, you'll be best in show.
Alright, let me get the Dogdog game ready for you guys then. Ooh. That's a tough one. Half took a break. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. I need to reach out to Collins again, see what he's up to.
Even I bark up the wrong tree sometimes.
Ari. If she can get the tier 6 quo, yeah, with the Drakari, that's nice. Yeah, I saw Vampire Survivors had a deck building game too. Gotta reach out to them for sponsorship. Be like, hey, what's up? I actually played the first the Vampire Survivors. That was actually a lot of fun. I mean, solos definitely translates to duos, just core mechanically, but there's specifics, right? There's specifics you gotta know.
Minions aren't pets, but
For sure.
yeah,
All right, give me 1 second, guys. Then we're gonna dive into the Dogdog game.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? There is power in the land itself.
you've got the scent of victory.
Chermy is a she. Yeah. She also streams. I'm not sure if she's live. Yeah, but look, she's live. No, she's not live. Excuse me. And yeah, these were some rough turns. See what she takes here. I mean, it's just a tough one no matter what you do. Okay, before we dive into this Dogdog game, guys, I was wondering if I could ask you guys for a favor. Let's do this here. So, I've put a link in the chat. My good friend Ben, who used to edit for me, so it's a little bit of editor lore. It's one of my first editors, like 4 years ago. He and Regis Kilbin, they're also both YouTubers. They made their own game. So it's a game by gamers, for gamers. No microtransactions, basically no monetization other than just buying the game. And even that is right now free because the demo is basically the whole game, kind of like the vanilla game, if you will. And yeah, that's free. So you can download the demo for free, try it out. I've tried it out on stream, it was a lot of fun. Is it malware? Yes, I'm selling you malware. No, obviously not. Jesus. But it's an auto battler where you buy malware, right? You build a city. And you have like weapons and defensive, and then you just like by clever positioning and optimization, putting your buildings in the right spots, buffing each other. It's it was actually very satisfying. So I'm gonna have a video on that later today as well, if you want to check it out. But the favor that I want to ask is it helps them a lot if you guys wishlist the game on Steam. So the link is in the chat. You just click the link that takes you to Steam, and then on Steam at the top right or bottom right, I can't remember, there's a wishlist button, which is also entirely free. So that just means that when you click wishlist, when the game comes out, you just get a bit of a reminder like, hey, you can buy this game, or you can just like check your wish list of like, oh, what am I going to buy? So that helps them a lot with the process of launching the game. And then of course, you know, try it out for free. Like I said, the demo basically is like the whole game. Uh-oh. We're no longer welcome here. The demo is basically the whole game. It's got their own rank ladder and everything. There's people who's already put hundreds of hours in there, so definitely check it out. But like I said, the favor that I wanted to ask is if you could just take 2 seconds and wishlist it. That's it. Hey Yaska, yeah, I saw that Zaiwu was watching one of our shorts. It was very, very cool to see that. Open your packs? I don't think so. Okay, cool. Well, let us go. Let's watch the Dogdog game. I played Arcane Rush recently. I have. Want to be playing more Arcane Rush, I think next month. We're gonna have like quite a few weeks of Arcane Rush actually, Sebastian. So if you've been playing, I'm gonna dive into it again in May. Yeah, the packs are there as engagement bait because people will tell me to open them, and it's just like boom. And Twitch registers that extra chat and be like, ah, this chat is active. Very good. That's not true, by the way. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We've got ourselves a Dogdog game in 480p. What the hell, man? All right, that's better. Okay, so Beast, Demon, Dragon, Murloc, Quillbore, and we got Gen, even at 7 armor, still absolutely amazing. Very fun as well. I definitely look forward to playing it myself. Wishlisting seems like a cool game. It is genuinely a great game. I mean, it's really what you get when it's just like two gamers be like, okay, we both like playing games. Let's build a game that we would like to play. That's what Skyshard is. So I played it myself, like I said, had a really good time on the run. Maybe I'll play some more this weekend, maybe like at the end of the stream today. I'm not sure. I don't have anything like scheduled that I'm gonna play Skyshard for sure, but I liked it a lot. Like one of the assets they have is that the rolling system and how you can't really sell your units easily as Skyshard. So that sounds kind of bad to begin with. Wait, let me actually redo this because I was going to do this for YouTube and I don't want the YouTube video to be just me talking about Skyshard. So I'm sorry. I'm going to redo this. But let me finish this one because otherwise people are going to be like, what the hell are you yapping about, bro? It's like the rolling system, you can buy like the highest tier units on turn 1, but it costs like 5 times more than than like tier 1 units. So you can actually choose if you want a tier 1 shop, a tier 2 shop, a tier 3 shop. So that's already cool. So you can just like buy highest tier units on turn 1. It just costs you a lot more money, and you can't sell units very easily. You need to like roll a sell in the shop, which means that they basically said we don't want people to force meta builds, and if you can't sell your stuff and you just have to kind of go with the flow, you end up building more unique comps than to always pivot into stun trick or to always pivot into whatever is the best play. If you have your city and you can't just like dump it and build a new city, then it's much harder for meta builds to be forced. How many tiers are there? 5. Okay, so I'm gonna shut up about Skyshard for a second. Like I said, but I genuinely enjoyed it. So again, if you want to support, I'll put the link in the chat again. Skyshard, that's not it. Yeah, let's do that. It's always menagerie. Oh no, you could just roll into a certain direction as well. Do you ask these content creators permission to watch their content on stream? Yes. It's funny, like I don't mind talking about that for a second, right? But this is like a very it's one of the things that actually happens is I think 2 times. Like I've had it with an RDU video and I've had it with an XQN video where I reviewed the video, and in both cases I had like specifically for that video even asked like, hey, do you mind, right, this and that. They were like, no, go for it, like just upload it straight away, because people were a little bit like touchy-feely about my reaction video going online first, right? This is actually a good example. Anyways, I'll finish the story first, and then I'm gonna. Sorry that we don't continue, but I don't want to have like random story time when I'm doing this because it's gonna go on YouTube eventually. So there were 2 videos where my reaction went live before the original video, and in both cases I was like on Discord with both RDU and XQN saying like, yeah bro, it's fine, that would be really fun, please review the game, upload it whenever, right? And then indeed I uploaded whenever, and then through, you know, whatever scheduling thing, theirs goes up like a few hours later, and people are just so mean, bro, when it comes to like immediately thinking about, look at Shady quickly getting in there, stealing all the views, all these people that are not gonna watch the video now. And like in XQN's case, that's literally his best video in like the last few months. Because I reviewed it, people liked it, and then went to his channel and watched it there too. It's just like, but it's just like the hive mind is just think about the most negative, most malicious like attributes or like reason why someone would do it, and then assume that that's it. That's something that happens so often. Whereas, but the unfortunate truth for all those people is that almost without exception, every single game that I review of someone, it ends up doing better than if I wouldn't have reviewed it, because my audience sees the game and be like, I wonder what that guy was thinking, let me load up the video, and be like, boom. But it's this scarcity mindset of thinking like there is only one view, right? It'd be like, no, like you're not competing versus other YouTubers that are in Battlegrounds. You're competing versus every possible thing they could spend their leisure time on. So it could be Netflix, it could be whatever, it could be watching a different YouTube channel that's not even Battlegrounds. So it's just like insane scarcity mindset that there's like 100 viewpoints in terms of Battlegrounds that you can have per day, and if somebody takes something, the others have less, and it's just like crazy to me, bro. Yeah, but anyways, I get people just sending me these reviews, they like it when I do it. It's just like, yeah, anyways. So whatever, without further ado, let's get in there. All right, chat, we are going to be watching a Dogdog game. We have beasts, demons, dragons, murlocs, and quills, and we are going to be taking a Gen. All right, so let's fast forward a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. Starting off with the front rake. Front rake is back since the most recent hotfix. If you couldn't find those patch notes, that is almost by design. They are tucked away on the forums, so you have to go to a forum, and then you have to dig for the hotfix, and then you can see what the changes were. So, but I have that in my chat, so if you're in the live stream, you can use !patch, and I'll show you the latest hotfix changes. One of them was they put front rake back in the game, and that's kind of their button that they press when dragons are too weak. It's like, oh, dragons are too weak, bam, put front rake back in the game. Because then people put a front rake on board turn 1 because it's really good, and then you end up having more dragons, and then because of that you end up having more dragon trinkets and you play more dragons, and then they achieve the goal of, oh, dragons are being played now. So it's a very funny thing what happens when front rake's back in. But it's a very good 1-drop, even though it looks kind of weak, right? It's only a 1/1. On turn 3 it'll make you a dragon. Well, end of turn 3 it'll make you a dragon. That's already worth it. Okay, so we got a lasso here on turn 3. We're honestly not getting a great shop, but we do not want to go 3-on-3 by selling our front rake, so just buying this, it seems fine. I think it's on the forums because the patch notes, I think it has to be like a separate thing that has to be like designed for a blog and blah blah blah. And actually I don't know exactly why it's on the forums. I don't think it's good. They don't do it by it's not like they say, let's make it hard for people to find out what happened. Okay, we got Syndragosa instead of Reno here. And then I'm guessing just Yogg. I don't think I want to take damage or play Mutinous, right? Yogg on turn 4, you have missed some spells. Oh, wait, he does have a Rewinder, yeah. But what do you do then this turn? Is he buying here? That's a bit of a tough one. Okay, so let's say you take the Graveyard Shift and... Oh, well, I guess we don't guess. So you'd buy the Rewinder, you'd hear... Oh, the money is so awkward still, yeah. Oh, he's Syndragosa, right. Yeah, that's awful. Get it out of here. Minions already cost 2. He's Syndragosa. Right. I forgot. Okay. Anyways, just to finish that little rant on the patch notes, I think it's very much like a systems kind of thing where it just happens to be more difficult for them to put it under the patch notes. But it's kind of silly that you have to go dig for it on a forum somewhere. Anyways, end of rant. So yeah, we are Syndragosa. I guess we roll. Oh, he's gonna cycle here to get the pair. Is that worth it? We're getting +2/+2 instead of buying a 3-drop. I guess you have the pair. Maybe. I mean, Dogdog obviously thinks it's worth, so there we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. The video is edited. I actually don't have to fast forward. Bloop. Yeah, I try to make it easier for the viewers where, you know, whenever there is a hotfix, I now roughly know where to start looking, right? So I just start looking on the forums, and then when I found it, I just put it as a command in my stream. Okay, so here we have Altar, Compass, Keychain, and Mallet. He has very, very low tier units here, so the Altar is super fun. He has 30 gold to work with here, bro. Oh, that's amazing. See, I like reviewing this. This is like, he's like, I'm just gonna go to 6. He is Syndragosa though, right? So what is he looking for here? There is no Sanders, sorry, no Rogers, right? Well, no Sanders either. That's a tier 7 pirate. I guess Demons is kind of a good cycle comp here. So he's thinking about the shop because it has Leviathan plus Skyblazer plus Mana Saber, and he needs to not die. So he just blew up his own board to go tier 6 on turn 6. Not to be confused with tier 6 on turn 7, which is something chat loves, right? But now he's going to be on 17 health, which is why he's really, really looking at the tempo option. I think it's more reasonable to buy stuff on tier 5, by the way. But I'm all for Dogdog going to tier 6 instead. I think that's sort of the dream. That's a lot of fun. So you can see that he bought the beast package. Ooh, this is not great. Not that happy. Poltron, yeah, Poltron's fine. So he's getting some tempo here. He can play the Leviathan into the Mana Saber, Skyblazer, and then Poltron, right? Oh, we're buffing that one. Okay, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Whew. So if he can already hold the line here, that'd be good. But I have a feeling we're just going to drop below cap here, right? All right. So yeah, the freeze happens automatically because he's Syndragosa. Yeah, Skyblazer is buffing. We have 82 to win here. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, the Leviathan is just so solid here. Okay. Yeah, very fun Skyblazer action. Bloop. Buff the chicken. Oh, man. No buffs for the chicken. Yeah, he's already 17 and 12, and that's Hoggy Bank, right? So there's no Death Rattle in there. Wow, stabilizing on the very first turn he has minions after blowing up his board. That's beautiful. That's fantastic. Yeah, that was good. That's using your brain, right? Being like, okay, how can I avoid taking the Amalgam brand? I mean, I think you just buy those too, yeah. And then you cycle the gladiator and you end on the smuggler. Oh, he's not doing that? Wow, really? I kind of like the amalgam and then the smuggler there, because he had enough money to do that, right? And then he's gonna cycle the scarab and end on the turtle, or oh no, he's gonna end on the reroll guy, I think, right? Are we reborning the chicken, or what's happening here? No, he's reborning the saber. Yeah, he's really just fighting for every single win here. That makes sense. Can taunt the brand. Yeah, I like taunting brand. Okay. Sure, why not? So he did not go for the amalgam plus the quill buffer, man. What was it? Smuggler, gem smuggler. Yeah, I mean, getting the reborn on the mana saber with the Leviathan is actually just really good. Man, I gotta give Leviathan some more respect. Look at the tempo here, chat. That reborn mana saber just went to town. Huh. Who are we watching? This is Dogdog. Yeah, this is on YouTube. I'll link the video afterwards. Because he's on 6, getting typewriter is kind of insane already. He also has a free reroll, right? I'd be pretty happy with typewriter. Okay, we got the typewriter. You can use exclamation mark guides, Tipe. Ooh, double magic fin. Okay, let's see. Let's see where this what this turns into. He needs some gold, yeah. Oh, Rylak too. He needs a spell though, like badly. Do we just buy the scout and not run out of money? He needs a spell this turn. Like make a battle cry or something. It's not fun to sacrifice your typewriter on a scout here, but if he just ends his turn, okay, he's not gonna get to more. I guess you just buy the 1 cost spell here, with your mycologist. Ugh. Oh, we're just not selling, we're just sitting. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. He doesn't have a gold left, right? Yeah, what would you sell? Never mind. For some reason, I thought he had a gold left here. Man, not really doing anything this turn. Wait, but the opponent's super weak. Holy shit. What are these numbers, bro? Well, that's fantastic. Okay. I assumed that he was going to go below cap here if he didn't do anything. But he was able to greet the typewriter. So now he has 3 more charges of typewriter. That's pretty sweet. Turn 9, yeah. But it's the greater trinket turn. Honestly, that board for greater trinket is unreasonably weak. Like, very often on this turn, like 3 people die, right? So the fact no one's dead in this lobby is kind of crazy already. He doesn't want the spell power either. He's super selective here, and this is very interesting. I wonder what he's trying to do. Okay, 2 of those is great, right? Yeah. Oh, Drakari 2. Oh, that's so much money. Oh, ding, 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 ding. We hit it, boys. That is so much money. Ooh, I don't love playing the Discover Murloc before buying the conch, because the you could maybe triple your mycologist before you've even opened the... Before you've bought the conch, if that makes sense. That'd be kind of scary. So he got the extra spell power. He's got +3, +4 right now. Okay, has an extra thingy. Oh, he's Syndragosa. That's true. Oh my god. Another one. Oh! Oh, mama. Alright, he goes Diremuck instead of the spell power. Sure. Yeah, time for the Pultron to go. Yeah, just having Diremuck is nice. Dude, there's... Oh, he still had a typewriter left. I can't believe it. I thought he used it. Well, this is working out incredibly well for him. This is working out incredibly well. It's a lot of spell power. Dude, did he hold the conch in case he would roll Bran? That is pretty baller. He's like, yeah, I might hit a brand. Sounds good. I'll do it like that. Buy scouts. Okay, whatever. It's gonna be like, what are we ending on? River skipper. Okay, let's go. This might be where we lose our cap though, guys. This guy's looking pretty big to me. 99.7. But what a power turn. See, these are like the very, very fun games where you go full altar into early tier 6, into typewriter, into golden brand on Syndragosa in one turn. But he has to turn it around, right? He's got one turn here. Maybe 2 turns, because there might be a ghost. That was a turn, yeah. Unfortunately, he's fighting the actual Syndragosa here, who is already hard committed to quills with a golden bach. Probably took the compass for a golden quill and then went to 6, rolled a bach, and be like, ooh, golden bach. That seems like what happened there. That's a pretty dirty turn. Okay, there is a ghost, and we're streamers, so we're gonna get it. That's how it works. It's half joking, but also not, because the higher your MMR, the more likely you are to get the ghosts. It's really screwed up. Okay, double painter. You guys are going to want to know more about that, right? That's but that's a bug that was actually tested on a tournament where a lot of the high MMR players got together, and yeah, the higher your MMR, the more chance that you are the lobby host, right? Because every lobby needs to have a host, and the host has priority on the ghost. That's so stupid. It's really stupid. And it's one of those small indie company type things where you say, hey, why is that in the game? Be like, yeah, it's kind of coded. It doesn't really matter. The thing is, it doesn't really matter for a lot of it, but yeah, if you know and you look for it, you're like, oh, that's why these streamers always get the ghost. All right. Man, he's got double painter. This is so much money. He's also got a lot of free rerolls. He's already burned through them though, but he played with Bran and the mycologist on the free rerolls. Jesus, bro. That dragon gives you money in your hand as well. Does he even need to? I think so, yeah. These are 3 drops. That's good with painter. Painter is 3 drop or less, right? Oh no, it's just a 1 or a 2. Is it? Painter's a tier 3 or less, right? I think. Yeah, it's just showing the battle cry animation of the dragon first. That's why. Yeah, he has quite some spell power. That's not bad to end your turn on. Oh my god. Is the video sped up here? Nope. He's just, I mean, there are cuts made, but not during that sequence. So the video is sped up in terms of, you know, if you see him hesitate or something, it'll just be cut out. But in terms of animations and stuff, it's ×1. He's just going fast. Yeah, he turned it on, the APM. He turned it on. He still has a lot of money in his hand. Oh my god. We also have that overconfidence money here. Let's go. Yeah, rolling Mama Papa now with Golden Brand, still very good. This is post-nerf already, because we saw front rake. Okay, he just wanted to eat because he has enough money. Yeah, that is actually very smart. He already has enough money, so he doesn't have to keep the... He doesn't have to keep the Magic Fin, the Mycologist, on the board. It's better to just play more buffs if you already have enough gold, because that's essentially what the Magic Fin is for, right? It's to make sure you go and have more resources, but if you already can't really finish your turn because you have so much stuff to do, selling the Mycologist to add another scaling unit is better. Whew. All right. Going for the golden Begurgle, trying to get that painter triple, I would imagine. Mycologist here is not even bad to pull either, because you can Mycologist the battle cry. Buying the battle cry on Syndragosa always feels a little bit double because you're paying 3 and then sometimes it's this and you're like, oh, okay, he's still buying it. Yeah, I mean, as long as he doesn't run out, he's good. But he has the money in his hand, right? Yeah, he's good, he's good, he's good. Right, he got that money. Oh, and then these tats could turn into Mycologist and then he buys another one. That would be sick. Okay, he's already bought it. He's like not even waiting for the thing to update. Ooh. One of the tats turned into a primal fin. That's also insane. Eyes for a Diremuck. Do you care? He does care. Leroy, put that in the hands. Okay, he's actually just farming. He's actually just farming Diremucks. Yeah, he has a refill your hand option. That is very true. You can get this Leroy buffed. Yeah, he's just setting up for so much. He's setting up for so much scam here. Gonna be some unholy scam. Golden mycologist in his hand, just chilling. Jesus, bro. Hey, Calendros, thank you so much for the 32. Welcome back. Yeah, these turns are honestly hard to keep up with. There's just so much going on. But you can see that he's kind of just like very systematically saying, I'm going to get as many Diremucks as possible, and I'm going to hold as much scam as possible. On top of just getting a lot of buffs from the Painter and the Burglar. All right, 666. That Leroy coming out of the Diremuck with Taunt was super clutch. He had 15% to die here. Well, almost 16, so. But the big boy got caught. The taunted Leroy. That's a nice little touch that he did there, right? Taunting the Leroy with the, and then putting it in his hand with the Diremuck. That was nice. You could technically buy that spell if you want to already make something big and then put it in your hand, but it's fine. Yeah, I like buying that. Okay, he doesn't want to run out of money. Back to back is kind of fun to buy here. You could buy it with at least one mycologist. Nah. Okay, well, that's better. So he's not running out of money here. Definitely doing all right. Oh my god, hand space. Yeah, he's not even going to get all the value here, is he? Yeah, okay, he is, I guess. He doesn't want to take that thing that puts a 6-drop in his hands because it's going to be locked for a turn. And looks like he's pretty hand space constricted because he's trying to get this. Ooh, careful. He's trying to get this Diremuck train going, right? So in order to do that, he has to hold a lot of scam units, but that then makes it awkward if he wants to play. Let's say if he gets Conch now from a mycologist, he doesn't even have enough space to hold it, right? I wonder if he even has enough space here to buy a spell. Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he lost that. But it's okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. This is what we also talked about with the Seville game. It's not about fully optimizing. It's about just getting it done. When you have this many resources, you just want to get it done. Just like play, click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Yeah, the Mama and Papa battle cries are doing really well here with this golden brand. Whee! It's also getting quite some spell power boost with these random Chroma Drakes. Wants to end on a unit here. That's nice. You can grab the horse there. Kind of like that. Okay. Oh, he has his golden venom still in his hands. Never mind. I didn't see that. You could technically also hold that and summon it, but you want that in the front, right? To get 2 extra venoms. And it's also so big, it can survive and taunt again. The Diremuck is pulling a Diremuck, but that's not start of combat, right? Oh, wow. This panda is too big. We could actually lose because of that. Damn. Yeah, he's got to be real careful. Okay, he does get the 43% to kill the Lich here. But he's gotta get rid of anything that he doesn't want to pull for these next few fights. We have to sell something. Could be one of the Diremucks, but no, he wants to keep those for sure. Yeah, it hurts to sell the hand buffer guy, but I guess the Leroy has some buffs on it already. Jesus, that's so much money he has here. Okay, I like not going for the triple because you don't have hand space to even pull it off. Buff, 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 buff. Yeah, Murlocs don't really compete for size that well right now, but they do a phenomenal job of getting scam online. Guff with this. Okay. Okay, yeah, I mean, he does not need Guff at all. Oh, secret guy. Oh, he's gonna go Bob. Was there something insane? Nothing. I think secret guy probably works better on average because then he at least has one more. He's got one more scam thing, right? He can take the Cobra, but I mean it's fine. Mama Papa can still get stupid huge. Yeah, Golden Leroy so he can run more. I like that. And a Primal Fin to not run out of cash. Yeah, that was quick thinking. I really like that. That was a great play using Cinder Ghost as hero power in Doc's favor, because not only do the minions only cost 2, so it's easier to buy out the shop, you're also getting the smaller shop, so it's easier to fully buy it out. He bought the beetles for the next fight, I guess. Sorry, for the fight after this, but because he rolled another beetle, he's like, okay, I'll just use it. Because it is still a top 4 ghost that isn't always like gonna die. Okay, so he's getting the freeze here. He could technically triple this Bile Spitter if that Primal Fin gives him another Bile Spitter. If he doesn't get Bile Spitter from the Primal Fin, I don't think we like tripling it. Because right now his main priority is to put as many different scam units in his hand so that he can summon them with the Dire Muck. He's got another Dire Muck in his hand, which he will want to get rid of if he doesn't end up playing it, right? So he has to count how many scam units he has and he's pulling. Right now he's got 2, he's got 4, and he's already got 2 golden Dire Mucks. So unless he holds another scam card, it's probably better to just not have that Dire Muck anymore. I could put it on the board, right? But yeah. Have you seen the Beater Babbit game? I've seen the thumbnail. We'll watch that one too at some point. Yeah, Beater had a pretty crazy Dire Muck game. All right. So I would assume here that we're starting with the 3-2 here. See if he hits the Venom. We don't. We do it a triple, which is nice. I'm still not really too happy to buy that thing. I think I would just skip here. Doesn't seem worth it. All right. Dog agrees. Rolls it again. Yeah, that's the same one, man. That's the same one. We got Belinda on the board. Doesn't matter that much. Does not want to run out of money here, so he's skipping the Papa. He's got a Golden Brand on Cindy. Just needs a little bit of help. Thank you, game. Thank you. That is a little bit of help. Skipper is money. Tad would be money. Yeah. Still not that. Because if you triple it, you have to find another Bile Spitter. You have to find another Bile Spitter to do better. So buying one more Bile Spitter does not give you an advantage there. You would have to buy 2 more. And even if you find 2 more, you're still only breaking even. Because then you go from 3 Bile Spitters back to 3, right? Because you have a golden one and 2 regular ones. And you can have 2 golden ones, but that's still only 2 Venoms, assuming that the second Bile Spitter doesn't really get value in terms of its rally effect, which is reasonable because it's going to summon more towards the back. So that's why it's such a risky proposition to triple it later into the game. Early on, yeah, you're going to have a lot of money. You'll figure it out. Okay, going to deploy the Forager. Yeah, he does need to get that Forager out of his hand so that he makes space so that he can pull the Leroys. That's a big demon board, but not that much scam protection. 27% to win here. Let's see where everything goes. Reborn Divine Shield on the Curator minion is a nice touch. This is actually a spell power scaling build. You don't see that super often for the shop right now. Usually it's either Rylak with the Void Trainer or it's the other one, right? Wait, is the Dire Muck being calculated correctly here? I feel like this was much more than 27%. I feel like Dire Muck might not be calculated properly. All right, GG. Here we go. We made back-to-back, but with 4 Golden Reliquary. Hell yeah, that's a great title. That's fun. All right, chat. Let me show you guys this. But GG, dog. GG's. I don't think it was 27%. I think it was just not calculating the Dire Mucks correctly. That did not seem like 27%. All right, so here we have the game. So if you'd like to give Dog a follow, or if you haven't subscribed yet, right, that's always highly, highly appreciated. Helping another Battlegrounds YouTuber out. Okay. Yeah, I think the diamond percentage was just completely off. Because he just has so much scam, there's no way, right? Watched it and liked it. Nice to see it again with the commentary. Awesome. Happy to hear that. You have the beater game? Yeah, I don't like doing like back-to-back casting because it's more exhausting to cast than to play. Which sounds weird, but it's like there's almost no downtimes because I'm just talking about everything that's going on, everything Dog like might be considering, what he's trying to do, where we're going. So whenever I've casted a game, I'm always like, oof, I need a moment, right? Got us excited. Look, I might still do it today, right? I just don't want to do it right away. All right, we are gonna hop on. We're gonna hop in just a moment. You miss young Murkai? Yeah, but young Murkai is like so abusable with Gem Smuggler. Just imagine back to back on the Magic Fin Apprentice with young Murkai. That'd be like incredibly illegal. There's quite some stuff that you could do. Yeah, I ended on these two games last session. So far we haven't really taken off this session, but we'll get it. That a Marin. Boom. Roll Rag into Cthulhu. That's like the most free-to-play thing ever. Rag and Cthulhu, here we go, baby. Beast, Dragon, Demon, Mech, Murloc. Okay. Let's go, team. Let's have some fun. Cursed hero slot. That's true. It's only capable of finding trash.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Probably open the spell. Skipper and Hatchling are both significantly better. Get him, Skippy. How could they rework Cthulhu to modernize it? Just turn it into patchwork. Just give him 10 extra armor. I don't know, bro. It's tough. It's tough. I think sometimes heroes just need to be retired, but they can't do that because people have bought skins for it. So I think they sort of need to be retired until they can be fully reworked. But unfortunately, it's not an option. But there's definitely a good portion of the heroes where you just go like, oh, I don't want to play that.
The
Now,
really
they have
raging.
done a great job overall, I will say. There have been a lot of heroes that have gotten a successful rework, where they're actually, like Syndragosa is a success story, right? Syndragosa went from like very boring, not engaging, not that cool of a hero to, ooh, cool. I can buy things for 2 gold. I can pop off, right? Tyrion, yeah. Tyrion did just get shelved. Maybe there were no skins for Tyrion back in the day.
Don't tell the others.
That would be funny if that's actually the reason. Like, let's just remove Tyrion. We don't have a skin for him yet. Alright, we did take a lot of damage for that skipper.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I guess it always starts with selling this. Okay, he's 3 on 3. I think I'm down to just follow them. See if I get lucky with something cool.
Let's get some better
Sylvanas, another fantastic success story. Cool rework on Sylvanas for sure. And there's a few more. There's a few more really, and then there's like a bunch of like okay reworks that just got better.
battle, friend.
There's a few like phenomenal success stories for the reworks.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I think I do go 4 on 4, and then I hope that my trinkets helps me out. Because I would be buying the trash here. We do not like to buy the trash. Alright, so looking to stabilize off beasts, off demons, auto assembler maybe even. We'll see. All right, chat. Here we go.
I've been freelancing since they trashed my place in Rarran.
Yeah. Other players not seeing your skins sort of defeats the whole purpose of buying a skin. But I hear you. Glowing gauntlets plus flaming. But getting a 7-drop is fun, but what do we have? Future Fin, raw. I'd have to choose right now. I need to not die, so I think gauntlets for Enforcer and then buy a card here is a play. If I pay 2, I can buy 2 cards, right? So as much as I want this, I think this is about the only thing that keeps me alive.
Welcome back. How's it going?
Because this is like so good with the shop buff already. Alright. The highest health, right? So I would eat this guy already. Spell power? I think spell power, yeah. I would love to take an early 7-drop, but I'm on 30 health. I'd like to keep it close to 30.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
You like watching Dog? Yeah, for sure. It was great fun. It was a fun match to watch. This was 100% winnable. Yeah, 14% to lose only. The curse continues, chat. The cursed Varden game. It's bleeding into this one. All 5 Chroma Drakes to fill your board sounds good. You could honestly even level off that. Chroma Drakes for 1 is just so silly.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Well, let's see. Chef a Demon on tier 5. Like, I'm kind of down to just go up because we should be stabilizing.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the
All right.
trouble.
I don't really want to get a percussionist. I guess I'll target that, but I've got this buff, so guess I'm not buying.
Well, aren't you
Alright.
a diamond in the rough?
Costs health, so this costs 3 health for a thing. I don't think so. All right, so we eat a big boy. Yeah, super early tier 5. Maybe a bump.
You can turn this around.
It's so silly that I can level and win here because I rolled Chroma. Chromatic Tear is such a silly, silly pivot trinket. For 1 gold, because it's a pivot, because I didn't have dragons on my board, I get 5 bodies, I get extra gold. It's just insane.
Nice work out there.
Okay.
Keep up
This
the
looks like I just play demons. I think I still buy a prince as well. Karmadrig being 1. Yeah, even 3 is like kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Okay, so we just need the guy that prevents the damage now. We have some spell power. I think I'm okay buying this still then. Yeah, +2, +3. That's actually okay. The Chroma Drakes gave me spell power. I'm gonna sell now to eat, I guess.
All will dance to my song.
I'll do what I can.
1 gold for back-to-back.
The future is now.
Buffing this one was better.
You are not out of this yet.
Alright. Oh, he also doesn't... Oh, no, he has Rewinder. I was like, oh, he also doesn't have it. I was like, no, he has Rewinder. I was like, a fellow Kecklord. Freeze Rewinder? Was there a Rewinder? I want the other guy, but yeah, I should have frozen Rewinder. I just don't see it. If I roll what I need in my last chop, I am notoriously horrible at spotting it. But I don't really want Rewinder. I've been looking for the other 5 drop.
Work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Now, that doesn't mean that Rewinder isn't a good freeze, by the way. I think I should have done it, but it's fine. Yeah, I think we are going pretty hard for the other guy.
Like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
All right, let's see. All right, that is too much, right? Ran for sure.
That's cool.
This is like free, but not free. Man. Don't really love what I've done so far. All right, I need to. It's because I'm not paying enough attention, right? I need to start paying a bit more attention. Okay, so how do I win? I put this guy on the board. I eat this. I get one more fodder. Not like Giga happy about that. Okay, that's fine. I don't really want that yet.
Still make a comeback.
Rylock. Riot Beasts are in. Yeah, I can notice that I'm not like fully in the flow, but that's fine. We can fix that. It's just buff the shop. Don't go below cap, so sell the Prince. No golden Malkazar? No, I'm on 16. Can't roll with it. Have to sell them. I might still buy this because I got the brand and just hold it. See. Just need to not, like, I just need to not die, right? Yeah.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Mishmash with fodder, yeah, I just need to not die. I don't know. Should I buy that?
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Okay, we found him. And a rewinder in the same shop, that's kind of fun. I don't think we're setting up Rylock here.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Where you're going with this?
All will dance to my song.
Okay.
You can turn this around.
Better. Back to back. I kept my cap though. Never dead. But it's got Golden Belinda. That's too good, right? Oh, he's doing Rylock. Is back to back on the Rylock or what's on the Rylock? Did you guys see what magic fin he had? So you have to run Sindore, Leroy for that later. Tier 5. Ooh, I hope that's not the scam guy. You're just Bran and have fun. Like quite a few fodders here. Quite a big shop now too. Fun. That was fantastic. Just sell this, I think.
I can just see right there, Master.
That'll do some damage.
Skin trees.
All right, that's kind of it. Can sell the brand to buy the bazaar dealer to get like this, but I don't really need to, right? Yeah, okay, I gotta lock in for the next one. I'm just not very focused, unfortunately.
A good
I'm having a lot of
tactical
focus
choice.
issues. Actually, I just want money, right? Yeah.
You can still make a comeback.
Fine. Next game we'll get there. Oh. Alright, we did not die here, and we still have our brand pair. Yeah, this guy's gonna be a problem. That's a ghost for us. Okay. So realistically speaking, this is 6 beast now. Is that Goldrin? This is some scam. This is demons, and he's got 24 in the tavern already. Kind of close. And this guy is super big. So scam is nice. I don't think I'm just buying this. I think I'm supposed to roll for money and like a good scam setup. Yeah, that's fantastic.
That's what I would have picked. That's what I would have picked.
Sort of don't mind buying that either. I'm gonna have to scam her it.
That'll do some damage.
Well, aren't you a diamond in the rough?
Dog hungry.
All right, a lot of fodders. It's fine.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Supreme executive power.
That'll do some damage.
Dance to my song.
I'll save these ones for later.
All right. We got a Murloc to keep looking. We're building anti-demon and anti-horse comp right now. Selling this might have been worth it. Yeah. Guy died.
Nice work out there.
Yeah, big demon.
Pressure.
No Sindari ride. It's not the horse guy though.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Oh my god, okay.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I feel like I'm running so much scam, I think I'm not even running this.
What's all this fuss about?
Tire muck is always on the boards. Might level for eyes now. Fathers are 2.
Now we're in business. Go ahead and hire one of
Buying
these
that.
recruits. That'll do some damage. That'll do some damage.
What's all this fuss about?
I'm running one of these, right? Yeah. I'm selling Bran. It's too late.
Better hire a recruit while you can. I like where you're going with this. You're doing great out there.
Oh, the Bran. Oh no, the Bran's not big enough. That's good. Oh. Fucking Venom. Bro. Yeah. Unfortunate. Alright, at least the second half was much more focused, but my first half of the game was just me just being like, oh, what the fuck am I doing? Okay. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. I do want to play more, for sure, but I don't want to play more like that, if that makes sense. So, I want to play some good games. I want to play some focused games. Let me get some, let me get a drink, and we'll do some more. Not gonna be long, but may as well put Ransu on the screen here. So for the next few games, I'm gonna be much more in the game, so I'm not really gonna be talking too much about other stuff. I'm just gonna be talking about, okay, what do I want my next move to be? I do this quite often when I wanna really, when I notice that my play is not automatically going quite well, I can sort of force it in the right direction by forcing myself to think about, okay, what's the next move? What's the next move? What's the next move? Your sub was missed. You subbed while I was trying to focus. That is very rude. I'm obviously joking. Thank you, Kemps. Welcome back. But yeah, I mean, that is a real thing though. Like choosing when to sub. Like I have that too sometimes when I have a streamer and I'm just clicking my resub and he's like in a giant APM turn and I'm just like, oh yeah, what was I thinking? Like I literally do this for a living, right? Like why am I resubbing when he's in the middle of APM? This makes no sense. But yeah, it's okay. It's not your place to have to think about that. That's fine. But just to give you a little bit of an insight, there's definitely, you know, easier sub timings to acknowledge. So all right, give me 1 second, chat.
Strike fear into their hearts. You have unmasked their incompetence. With this blessing, I will strengthen our forces.
Courage! Escape the grave! Do you relish the violence?
Let's all just calm down for a minute.
All right, let's go. Here we go, chat. Focus up.
Calm down! I'm a doctor!
Rafiki or Rafik, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for checking if you had your prime and then using it. Very much appreciated. Does help quite a bit. Welcome, of course. Where did I post the patch notes? So we have a bot. For the first time in my YouTube stream, we finally have a bot. So you can do that. You can also do stuff like this. It's not going to be a dragon game. Thinking that any game is a dragon game. Pick W, mate. Alright, here we go. Slam the Marin, because why not? So we can be demons again, but there's Murlocs for scam. Undeads with Belinda. Dragon Mech. So, first step, we focus on spending our money properly. So we want to get a good return, which means we either have good economy or just a lot of really strong stuff. So the first real goal is to build a board that stops taking damage. After that, we try to get to tier 5, depending on what we're playing. And then we try to snowball ahead with like building an economy, essentially. Mycologist is money. Certain trinkets will be money. Bran is limited money. There's some demon money here.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Scout opens up rolling that 2-5. That might be good enough. Winterfinner with this thing is kind of broken. It's like a very easy way to buff your hand. A minimum of +2/+1 per turn. So I kind of like that. It opens it up. It opens up an easy route to being strong. So that's solid.
Don't tell the others. I'm
We always want to look out for that, right? We want easy wins. And rolling a Winterfin would already be an easy win here.
any defeat that doesn't destroy you
Scenarios,
makes you
not much
strong.
going on there. Do-do-do-do.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
You got the recruit or the lasso.
You're good at this.
Seems fine. Got a chance to high roll. Skyfin, no battle cry. That puts 2 dragons on my board, but I don't think I'm holding Old Soul. I could have frozen coin actually, level coin, but I don't think I like that. I think I don't want to force the level next turn. I want to give myself a chance to high roll. I roll that Winterfin or like another Skyfin plus a battle cry or so.
You can still make a comeback.
It's a lot of damage for the next fight. We can actually have him kill nothing here. If he goes middle. Yeah.
You're good at this.
Cycle Scout and Tier or Scout plus Oil? Normally Cycle Scout and Tier is good, but I'm not entirely opposed to this. Just take money here and see where that leads us, and then we have a trinket.
I'll do what I can.
I don't necessarily know where the stabilization is, so let's just see. Maybe our trinket can help out.
I think you can win this thing.
Scout's a pretty fun way to do that. Alright, we're good. Nice. Seems like we just go Model Globe. We'll pull a 6-drop, and then we'll use that 6-drop and play around it.
I like how you're handling this one. Welcome back. How's it going out there?
So this is level roll or cycle skipper oil, and I think I'm leaning skipper oil, honestly. Nice, well, he got rewarded. The oil provides. Alright, double oil turn 5. So we definitely have an economy angle here. Now we need to turn that money into power. Okay, we weren't beating that anyway. Jesus. Oh, that was a good hit though. Oh, but he's got spell power. Damn, it's brutal. Turn 5 Ring Bearer with +1/+1 spell power. Yeah, having these trinkets be kind of dead is a bit annoying. It's probably Book of Medivh. The other one is Battlecruiser Portrait. Get a 6-drop next turn, but I think it's Book of Medivh, and I can hit Evoker potentially. Level get a 4.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Yeah, blue shell, lose the fight, go off next turn. I could just use it here. See if I can get the scouts. And then next turn have a really big turn and stabilize with that. So we're stabilizing next turn. We have extra cash. And then we try to continue having an economy while winning fights. Blue shells win the fight. No shot, bro. That does not really help us stabilize, so this is a little scary. Yeah. I think I might just take Conqueror Malcazar and just try to force. That's a 4-drop.
Oh, it's okay.
Probably need this for a 5 next turn, right? Doing this. We have Scraper, but this would make this a 6-drop. There's no Rylak. I need stuff to eat with. So Arena is actually good to stabilize with.
Love to hear percussion. Ours now.
Don't tell the others.
Alright, we can stabilize next turn. Okay, he's Giga weak. But he does have his hero power. I don't know what it's at. He went AFK, I guess. No. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Lined it up in time as well, because now we can sell all the trash and get demon trinkets. And then we're just playing with more money.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. That'll do some damage.
Let's play the game. I don't want to... Well, I can go to 17, that's fine. Right, I should use this to feed the... Make the buffs even bigger, right? The damage reduction... I don't want to just cycle. Looking for like something that's actually gonna get there. Wow. I don't think armor's worth either.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Hey, wow. Disgusting.
It's all ours now.
That'll die.
I'll do what I can.
I don't have the guy yet.
I can see right there, Master.
You're down a minion and up a goal. Have a good battle, friend.
Alright, turn 8. And we're popping off. Beautiful. I have to sell my Malcazar now. Yeah, double Conqueror, Golden Wrath cards. Turn 8, that's pretty silly. Dramatic Tear is not going to help you now. He's like, deal 10, deal 10, deal 10, take 15. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, I guess I'll take Felbat. I don't really care though. I'll take new hero power now, I think. Yeah. We've just discovered. Basis Manipulator gives you a second Golden Wrath card, which is pretty dumb. Tide Oracle Mork with Dire Muck is also really, really dumb. Versus other demons, it's... Well, it spawns on the right, right? Eh. Then I always have to play down 2 units. I don't think that's worth. I think I just become bigger than everyone else.
Nice work out there. Keep up.
Yeah, summons it on the end, not worth. Okay. Wait, would I rather have Golden Conqueror ×2? I guess so, right? Holy shit, we're gonna be big.
It's all ours now. It's all ours now.
Alright, because I can get more of these kind of easily. And selling stuff is not that hard.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Fighting a ghost now, so I'll just be a little bit more chill. There's a rewinder. Oh, there we go. Now we can play the game.
Don't tell the others.
Brand, double Golden Conqueror, and then just have a huge turn. I guess I'm okay keeping Felbat. I can have Golden Felbat. Hey, thank you so much, Matsilla. Yeah, it feels really nice. Thank you so much for that. It's very kind that you take the time. I'll eat this thing later, I guess.
You're good at this.
So I've got Golden Felbat if I want it, but I also have like Golden Brand maybe this turn. Nothing I buy here, right? No. So just roll, try to hit Golden Brand, have some fun.
I'll do what I can.
Maybe end up with a Golden Felbat. What a nice demon game. It is a nice demon game, yeah. Don't really want to tier yet. I've got a lot of 6s already. I will buy that. I think I'm just gonna hold it. That's units guaranteed. I'll take the units guaranteed.
I'm the hammer in
So rolling for battle cries, rolling for brand, rolling for damage reduction. Oh. I think I'll just golden now and just play the search through time by selling the 6-drop. Don't really care about Terror. I think I'd rather just get the 5. Didn't get it. It's fine.
I think you can win this thing.
Oh yeah, that's not me. There's just 6 Murlocs, that's a bit of a problem. He's playing Murkai, so he's probably not going full scam. We are fighting him. It's a bit annoying. Cap is on though.
You're good at this.
Could do this, but I think it's all about just economy. I don't think I want to do that yet. I think I just want to get so big. Blaster's okay for later. Don't care. Like, the shop gets so big so fast anyway.
One of these recruits.
Nice.
Poor unfortunate soul.
Down a minion and up a goal.
Oh, whoops. Out of Rewiner now? We're out of brand. I guess we're out of Rewiner. Yeah, I do want another one. 6 fodders here already.
This world shall burn.
That one might make all the difference. Better hire a recruit while you can.
This world.
I think you can win this.
I could just hero power the next turn. Alright, it's gonna be beautiful now. So double golden Wrathguard, double golden Conqueror, golden Felbat. The Murloc player wasn't playing scam, so I can just go for size. That's amazing. And we stopped taking damage on 16 intentionally. Oh, that's perfect too.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
This Zephyr's hero power was beautiful. I guess I'll just take this APM. Beautiful. Alright, so just money. Yeah, just have fun. Good level, but I'd rather just proc my thing. Meh, that sucks. So many num-nums. They could just go for money, right? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's good.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
I don't think I'm muting this thing anymore. My board's pretty sweet.
I'm the hammer in the
That was fine too. Gives me the gold back next turn anyway. What are key demons? This guy, this guy. This guy is super key. You can replace this with Rylak and the Battlecry one too. But this one is premium. You need this one for sure. Eat for bats. I mean, Rewinder is only for Percussionist. You can go 3 turns and find no Percussionist. Oh, but I guess... No, that's not true. You can get Malchezaar on the other one. Yeah, maybe. It's just golden bats, but yeah, maybe. Maybe. Alright, next.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
See if I can get a blaster. Yeah, that thing is also nice to have.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
That's actually so big when you sell it. What a fun, relaxing demon game, wow. Okay, we got it.
That'll do some damage.
Ugh. Yeah, Rewinder would have been great. Potentially better than this. Just so sad that even Golden Fellbat you're just like, eh. Not that interested. Well, I can buy this and then buy this, right? That sort of works, and I just sell it. That's 2 cards sold for fodders. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I think I just roll. Call it a day. I have a gold left, but it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna eat it anyway. 6k on this. Oh mama. Lush. Very lush.
I think you can win this thing.
But we did get a beautiful, beautiful setup. Oh, Titus gets blastered here. That's so good. I mean, he has no play, right? The blaster was wonderful. Automaton, he's gonna be a couple thousand short here. The eat animation's so satisfying. Yeah, we just had a beautiful game where we wanted to stabilize with a 6-drop and we did, right? But we got lucky that we found the fodders as early as we did. Oh, he's not dead. Okay, well, he's kind of dead inside. So, I guess I saw Bran. Blaster's pretty good. Second Bran. Where were you the whole time? Okay, he's still in the game, but I mean, as long as you keep Blaster, there's just no way you lose, right? So I just roll for a thing here. Good level, but don't care. I mean, it's fine. None of this really matters, if we're being honest.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Alright, let's get the Kurtrus proc. Hatebringer, thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
What a brood mother.
I'll do what I can.
Even without Bran, like, still pretty solid turn. Do, 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 do.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Leroy has no extra health. He didn't find it then. Sure. Oh, so countered. Yeah, the golden horse getting no value is also pretty rough. I mean, he has no shot here. Nice, much better game there, chat. We did get lucky, but we also played much better, so that's great. Very nice. $118. Wow, I thought I was already at my rating. Maybe I am, and the lobby was just high ranked. Maybe. Took down a big lobby, chat. Let's go, baby. The first real game of the stream after all the pre-warm-up, the other pre-warm-up, the warm-up, the post-warm-up cooldown. And then finally the first real game. Easy win. Alright. Let's go, team. You wish you had this kind of luck at least sometimes. I read that earlier. You do, you definitely do. Everyone has that kind of luck at some point. But you need to put yourself in a position where you can take advantage of the luck. Like Battlegrounds and many of the games that look like it, there's like a hidden path before you get to the high roll where you need to make the correct decision on every step. And if you do one of the steps before you get to the lucky point wrong, you won't actually get to the lucky point. If that makes sense. So there's going to be a point where you should have leveled and you didn't level, or you should have skipped that but you bought it, or you should have done that but you did something else. And it's like if you do all those little steps right, then you can actually take advantage of the luck. If that makes sense, yeah. The way to check for MMR, yeah, there's a plugin, but it only works if your opponents are 8,000 or above, because it pulls from the leaderboard. Alright, we're definitely gonna play more, chat. Don't worry about that. You take 95, 91. Yeah, but quite often if you play it right, you have 100%. Like there's a reason someone like G for XQN or Sliders, like they get outrageous results that they do. It's because they do all the little steps right, and then very often, even with bad luck, it's not enough. But we did get a crazy bad luck game here, yeah. 91% loss, 93% loss, 85% loss. That was oof. Yeah, it was nasty. All right, guys, before we queue up, I want to quickly ask again that I've got a small favor to ask. A good friend of mine, Ben, he is making his own game together with Regis Kilbin. Ben used to edit for me on the YouTube, so we go way back. That's super fun. And these are basically just two gamers that made a game called Skyshard. There's no microtransaction in it, zero pay to win. It's just about making a good game. You can try it out for free on Steam. The demo is basically the whole game already. And all they're asking in return is that you can take 2 seconds, click the link, and just wishlist it. That's entirely free. And then when it comes out, they're going to do a huge content drop on top. And then if you feel like it's worth your money, then you can consider buying it. But for now, if you just want to support that kind of initiative, you can click the wish list on the link. So link is in the chat. Be highly, highly appreciated. It's an auto battler like Battlegrounds, but instead of building a team of minions, you build a city, and you have like weapons and defensive structures, and you also have like buffing buildings and greeting buildings, and then you need to figure out where to position everything to get the maximum result. I've already played it on stream. I thought it was a lot of fun, and we're also uploading a video of me playing it. We're doing that today, so If you want to get a little bit of tips and tricks and how I won my run, you can check it out there. I'll be on the YouTube channel. A pivot trinket is a trinket that is offered outside of your type. Just download Skyshard, add it to wishlist. Thank you. That's very, very much appreciated. Thank you so much, Raul. Thank you for taking the time. You've already done it? Hey, sweet. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know some of you may have heard this already, but the nature of streaming and YouTube and stuff is, you know, if you have like 1,000 people watching or something, it's just, some of them are watching the whole time, but the majority is just watching for 20 minutes, then leaving, then someone else comes in, watches for 20 minutes, then they leave, and just like replacing each other the whole time. So if you see me repeat this, it's because just a lot of people come and go. And I just want to make sure that, you know, if you want to support that kind of initiative, if you want to support gamers making a game that's just about the game, not about, you know, microtransactions and stuff, then, you know, I want to give you that opportunity. Obviously, it's, you know, it's fun to be able to do that for them. Morchi is good fun. Oh, oops. Beasts, dragons, alley, quill, undead. All right, what are we doing here? You get offered Chroma Drake for 1 gold. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Chroma Drake being offered for 1 gold is the nut. Okay, back to focusing your chat. Back to focusing, my dear chats. So Poltrons can be played here. Big Elementals can be played here. Quillbore with Beasts. Beast with Dragon for spell power, but there's no Naga, so it's not quite as good.
Are you ready?
Probably Sprout for the Twilight Hatchling.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight
Got it.
hard.
Why doesn't it show pick rate and tier? Oh, I have disabled that. You can enable it, but that's one of the things. I do like HS Replay a lot in general, but I like not being influenced too much in my hero decision. Because very often I pick stuff based on how I feel about playing the hero in the certain lobby, and I don't want to be subconsciously influenced by the stats. But I think for someone who hasn't played as much and is just looking for some guidance, it's a great tool. But I think for players that have just got so many games under their belt, quite often it can give you a little bit of a... It can steer you astray where your gut feeling was right, but then the tracker told you different. But it's also because the tracker isn't pulling from just my MMR, right? So it's going to be a bit of a wider range. So that's why I usually don't like to get influenced by it. Is Marchi stronger this season? I think so.
Friend.
Just having a time orb that early when no one else has. Kind of broken.
Nice workout.
Hey, thank you, Raul.
Keep up the pressure.
Don't know if I can do old soul stuff here. The oil is unfortunately really bad. Is there a stabilization possible here? I'd have to roll, right? Ugh, I don't like going 3-on-3, but I'm kind of getting decked here anyway. Because Alakir is going to ruin my turn no matter what. So I'm getting like half off my level. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, maybe not. Oh, he's curving like that. Okay, maybe. I didn't pay attention to how he was curving. He's doing Jeep curve. Alright, we got... This is fine, right? Yeah, Waveling on turn 4 is pretty stupid. So that's good. Did I just put a 5-3 down? Am I killing anything here? Am I just playing Warlord? Maybe I'm playing Warlord, actually. This also opens up Avenge Time Warps. Yeah, 2-2 is way better than the Dragon.
Don't tell the others.
Excuse me.
I'm rooting for you.
Not killing much here. Pilfered Lambs for by 12. Okay.
My flight comes to your aid.
Elise very good. Omu plus Lasso also very good. We're fine just using Elise and winning it. Huh. YouTube stream crashed. Classic.
All that matters is this moment.
I think trinkets after. I mean, this is kind of insane, so. Okay. Vitus roll by the other buffed units, I think. He's on 4. That's okay. Wow, that's funny. I don't really want to triple it right now. I'm gonna go for a 5 for Bran or Titus. It didn't crash. Yeah, the chat itself crashed for me, meaning I can't read it. But I'm getting it back right now. Third Sandman, thank you very much for the sub there. He's waving, but I... Wait, who is it? Oh, Sinnet. Okay. I have streamer mode on, so I couldn't see. What the fuck is this? Like, what in the actual fuck is going on here? I don't want the other ones, right? And the thing is, when it's so big, it's not gonna die. It's a bit weird. I think it's oil can, yeah.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I guess I apple it too. It's hilarious. Are we scaling the tavern? I have a question. Do I freeze the other guys? Maybe. I'm still getting the biggest one because I prefer to not die, but if this thing stays alive, it's a bit annoying. I think I take Drakari. It opens up high rolling something.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
I got 12-12 to the shop, right? So I think we just try to get Macaw on this guy. And we just roll for Goldens next turn.
You're doing great out there.
Yeah, this is not end of turn. That is correct. L2 get all. I need 5 golds for all of them round 2. There were 3 in there. And it's not gonna die. Painful. But I still want to buy the biggest one. It doesn't really make sense to buy the smaller one. But like, Macaw is still pretty fun here.
Nice work out
That is insanely good. That is stats without having to give up rolls. Not gonna level this turn. I'm not gonna buy this yet. If I get the Macaw offered. Golden Stego. Ooh. Is this just go for... wait, if this is Harbinger... Oh, Harbinger with Baller and this is actually insane. Yeah, I should check the 5. I shouldn't play for Pulse Riot. No, we did get Titus though. Alright, so I need that Macaw. I'm gonna get a big shop here. Beautiful. I just sell the thing, right? I'm gonna keep the Drukari. Freezing the Arcane Absorption. Hey, Mithrace, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Oh, please behave. Okay, he's behaving. Sweet. I could have sold Drukari. Kept the Death Rattle spawns here. That would actually be kind of good. Alright, so now let's talk some sense in what we're doing. I need a payout from the big shop and I need money. I can easily level. I have Scarab, that's cool. I have this thing. Rylak's gonna be good too. Like the season so far? Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. You've been killing it. Happy for you, bro. Very happy. Good. I think I just kicked this now. I kind of want to see if this is Rylak first. I just reborn to Rylak. Then I could start milking here too. Oh, I should have used absorption first, but I'm gonna be able to sell something right now. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be able to sell something, that's fine. Small whoopsie. But we'll work it out, that's fine. I think I make the anomaly big, because I think the idea is still to go Rylak. Making Waveling big is a little bit counterproductive. That's not even horrible to have on the board with Titus. I think I hold this. This guy's playing Baller. And he's discovering 5-drops. Don't sleep on Leviathan. I mean, it's all relative to your position, right? If I have a golden Waveling on my board and I can take a Titus or a Leviathan, I'm not sleeping on Leviathan if I take the Titus. It just means that I double my golden Death Rattle minion. Ah, you little fucker. That's fine. It's got a lot of snowballs. You could suggest it in the game reviews channel. Have a proper timestamp there, please, Yao. Or Yoa. What's over here? Alright, I'm gonna focus on my game now. Oh. Typewriter is kind of broken too. I'm getting 2 of these straight away. This is pop pop. Oh, I get goldens! Wait, I can copy golden status. Disgusting.
Some tough choices here.
I think I am gonna play elementals almost guaranteed. I just need to make sure I have money.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Keep it coming.
Kind of insane. Let's fucking go. All right. I'm gonna call that, right? So we're kind of done with this guy, but we'll see. Oh my fucking good, chat. Life is not fair. Oh, if I get the shield guy, I triple this, right? Please give me the shield guy. I need the shield guy here, game. I need you to do me a solid, okay? We got 40 seconds to pray to RNGesus. One shieldy guy, please.
There is power in the land.
Damn it. I've lost it. See, now I gotta think. You know how I hate thinking. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I could sell one of these, but I'm procking this right now. All right, shieldy guy. Sell this too. Right?
hangs in the balance.
There is power in the land itself.
That's not a shieldy guy. I don't want these big. I want him to die. I need you to die, Mr. Bond.
You're doing great out there.
It's too much. I can sell one. I can sell one. Yeah, I can sell one. That's fine. So I have Reborn Rylak. I have 2 Reborn Rylaks, right? And I just try to get Golden Engine and 1 Golden Surfacer, and we just buff like that. I still lose. Wow. Getting kicked here. What is hand space? Yep. What is love?
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Sell Macaw. No, Macaw is going on the Rylak, bro. Rylak is insane here. Sell Macaw. Sell Macaw? What the fuck? What? I am offended by that suggestion. Sell Macaw, he says.
That's what I would.
Alright. 3 left. So Bran. We can level soon, but not gonna do it yet. I'll do it next turn. So Golden for shield guy is good. Need a stronger board. I'm working on it, okay? Get off my back. I think I still take that, right? For the shield guy, because this triple is so good. I deserve ban for this. I did get it. Let's fucking go.
Exactly.
See, now we are pumping, chat. Now we are absolutely, positively pumping.
Cast your fears aside.
Need to not die this turn. I just run horse. Over this. Yeah, if I live this turn, it's over. I have that guy that eats, so it's fine.
Tell the others. I'm rooting.
Oh, that's a death rattle. Fuck. That's fine. I do have to put the engine first. Okay, well, I mean, it wouldn't have mattered too much, I guess. I would have triggered it anyway. The Wind Fury killing the same relic twice is kind of funny. Actually, this positioning works out better because now I get more shot buff. Entirely unintended and undeserved, but this ends up being the better positioning this fight because he's Wind Fury. But I'm still going to switch it for the next one. No Belinda? Yeah, we go to 6 for free now. That's why I didn't level. The oil can will knock 3 off the level. And now we are pumping.
Nice work out
Pumping,
there.
baby.
Keep up the pressure.
Calculated. It was calculated. Yeah.
Now we are in business.
1 Rylak on the ley line. Unfortunate. Alright, so roll for Belinda. Roll for Eyes. Roll for Bran. That's also nice, but I don't think we need it. I don't need any more Reborn shenanigans, right? I don't think so. Bro, this is plus 100, 100. I gain 1,000, 1,000. That is unreal. So how many am I getting here? This is triggering twice, right? Yeah. You want Golden Rylak? All right, this only triggers one thing. You're right. Maybe I do want this here, actually, then. Oh, maybe. Yeah, right. It's only one trigger. You're right. Avalanche anomaly. Is that even worth it? I mean, buying this is okay. I guess this is cheap, yeah. I can do rerolls, but I'd rather get magic absorptions, I think.
That's what I would have picked.
I guess I want this avalanche out of my hand too.
You're doing great out there.
I don't think I should have bought the rolls the way I did, but it's okay. We're good now. I know eating Ellie. Oh, the end of turn one? Maybe. Oh, this is pretty good. Plus 300, 300. Golden Lilac. Actually full value too. Yeah, this guy died, huh? Oh, the Sire. 7 triples, Pilfered Lamps, Monka W, chat. Monka W. Monka Sire.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Oh, you're moving up in the world.
Alright. Time to play. Pipe Rider Pilfered, yeah. Yes, you're right. I guess.
No one expects me.
No one disturbs my home.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
End up playing Fugitive here. Or do I not care? And just roll for Golden Azurite or Cleaves. Yeah, it's a bunch of Ellies. I think I keep this, and I don't care too much about adding 300. Not sure if I buff Azurite, because I don't know if I keep it. Keep these two for sure. Maybe like one buff. That's okay. Let's do this.
I think you can win this thing.
Whee! What a beautiful minion here. Yeah, Belinda. Right, Belinda is what I want. Holy moly. Beautiful Rylak setup, though. Really beautiful Rylak setup. I don't think we care. We didn't play too many. No, but it's a 300-300 instead of an 8-8. Right? That's why you would play it. Like a small upgrade to your port. $30 Nomi buffs here. Casually 10 spells played. Yeah, this guy played Undead and then he fought 2 elemental players. Oh, the Sire died, so this guy is the real pumper.
Good at this.
Do I care about buying a 400-400 Cyclone? I kind of do. Because we're getting out of Titus and Macaw this turn, right? I guess out of this first. Which means I have to play these first to buff. And I don't care about rolling Belinda. Would buffing the surprise be wrong? Yes. Getting cleaved here would suck. I might not run the risk. Just gonna go with the big guy. I think I care. Why did you play the shield, Ellie? Doesn't matter. But it's a body, right? You wanna know why?
Hire a recruit while you can. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Go big or go home, I always say.
Oh, I thought I had enough. Oops. Nah, I don't like this. Bleh.
Keep up the momentum,
I
friend.
thought I had one more gold. Or bigger. My shield gets wasted, that's fine. He has golden Belinda, but my shop buffs must be so much more. So we lose a bit here. Yeah, some Azurites left.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Okay. That's funny. Alright. That's fine. I mean, not much else matters here. Just some scam units, I guess. How big is the rest? Very small. Okay. So this is out. This is fine. I don't really care about Azurites. This maybe cleave. Spell isn't too bad here. Ah, there's only one guy I care about though, right? I don't think so. I think we just roll. That's funny.
Down a minion and up a goal. That's what I would have picked. You're doing great out there.
That's not good. Actually, still getting bigger. Okay. Still dead. Alright. Little sloppy near the end, but overall very cool, very fun game. Could have definitely done better, but yeah. Definitely lost some focus at the end there. That wasn't optimal. Cool, what's fun though. Very, very cool game. I mean, getting the typewriter on the Elise is just like... rolling the golden ley line, that was unreal. It's very, very, very rare that you can win with elementals without Bran. It's because we had Titus and Rylak, and we just had this golden thingy, and the ley line was just beautiful. I'm still shocked by the selling the macaw play. I was just like, oh, sell macaw. Oh. I'm kidding. Hey, be nice. Thank you for the 82. Have a good one. Oh my god. Dude, I say it like it's a sub, but it's a raid. That's like I'm on autopilot. Thank you for the 82. Viewer rate. Have a good one. Thank you very much, man. Hope you have a fantastic stream. This works. Kick W. Yeah, you know the life, right? You know the life. Let's go. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, we just had quite an unethical game here. Very fun. Typewriter when I have Elise. And I roll golden anomaly guy. So I get 2 of those very early. And I just like triple this, Rylac. Crazy buffs. Spicy comp. Yeah, it was beautiful. Oh. Back to back. Back to back Morchi to play back to back comp? Question mark. Demon, Dragon, Mech, Naga, Undead. No Rylag this time. But you don't have to care about Stegodon either. That's fun. Nagas are fun. Undead. Alright, let's go Morchi again. Marin, Morchi, Morchi. Nice AFK skin, thank you. Yeah, it is nice. What type do you need for back-to-back? Luck. Or a shit ton of money. You could play it in any lobby, but dragons or demons in helps for end of turn spell scaling. The rest of the comp is neutral, really. So Weaver Rewinder is way better in the current meta. I think I'll actually do it.
That one might make all the difference.
Like Rewinder is actually a house.
Have a good battle, friend.
Yeah, I was thinking about not losing to Surf with the thing.
The battle is really raging out there.
Place here. The next turn goes Sprouts. Do I win this against him? I don't. Ugh. I never mind then. I lose anyway. That kind of sucks. Arivor? Thank you for the prime. Thank you so much for checking. Whether you had your prime, thank you very much for using it on my channel. Too. Okay. Yeah, I actually don't even want to attack into that. Disgusting. Disgusting scam guy behavior.
I've got some some fresh recruits for you.
Play laboratory assistant. Bank leave through pages. And then roll one time and then see if you get reminders set up. You could also cycle this and play like this, but I kind of like this.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
I could roll more, but I'd rather not just roll for fodders. I want to try and find a reminder.
Have a good
Hey, thank you very much for that, River. We're just fighting strong hero powers, unfortunately. Taking damage from Secret Guy and then Whack Tuggle.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Oh, did Nightbot time you out for that? That's hilarious. Yeah, the Nightbot is probably still a bit strict. Three emotes is considered spamming symbols, eh? Alright. Let's try to come back with our time warp.
You can turn this around.
I guess he leveled with this, right? Yeah, nice. This guy's alright to survive. This thing is definitely not bad, but I don't want these. I don't want Guff either, I think. Heh. This for sure. Just a lot of damage taken. Wow. If I had one more unit, that would go time management, but I kind of like the pair, especially with the floating. And then we got some extra rolls for the rewinder. Not gonna take an extra 3. It will help me buy something next turn. Actually, never mind. I can roll on 4. Well, I have the trinket. Level? You want to level past Floating Watcher? Why do you want to do that? We need to get strong, and this thing is insanely strong. I copied the time warp. That is disgusting, bro. Oh my god, and I can reborn it too. Okay, never mind. We're doing that. Never mind. We're doing that.
Keep up the pressure.
Okay, change of plans, boys. Change of plans. I think I have to sell this and keep the pair. Wait, this doesn't have reborn, right? Or does it? Oh, it does have reborn, yeah. Okay, so I can run this. I don't want to give them more health though.
What is happening here?
Okay, that is disgusting. Alright, so I thought I was gonna do demon stuff, but the game is giving me just extra Fester Guts. Wow. Alright, so where do we take it from here? Belinda with Butchering? And I just farm until I get something completely unethical. And then maybe I copy that. But I get a plain copy, so it probably doesn't copy the creation properly. Oh no. Okay, thank you. Battlecry summon 2 Skellies. Okay, that's gold. Oh, that's triples. Okay, cool. I can already go for that. That's a 6-drop. Unbelievable, bro. Got the reborn here. Reborn Nightbane is also pretty insane. I don't think I have to reborn it yet. I can reborn the Fester Guts still. What is this? Given on that 2/7, I guess that goes on Nightbane. I don't want to have the regular undeads on my board because they might do this. This is okay, but this one I had Titus. Shuring. That's fine. Let's do this.
You can turn this around.
Alright, it goes there too. I guess I have my Nightbane anyway. 2 1/1 Skellies. Too strong.
Nice work out there.
So now if I copy this, I'll have Golden Reborn Fester Gut. It's not an exact creation. Look, Rewinder. Yeah. Okay. Pretty good. We can probably level. How good is Titus? What's my goal here? I want Butcherings, right? I want the guy that makes Butcherings. I think that's my goal. I don't have to go to 6.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Field is okay, but I think I'm happy to just roll. Spell power on Butchering is kind of a thing from what I've been told, so maybe we should explore that. I don't know if we're gonna have board space for it. I'll try it out. I found the guy. That's sick.
A little brick of luck.
Weaver or Golem? Probably Weaver, right? Oh, Golem's kind of strong. What am I playing? I'm playing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can run one more. I don't think we're losing.
I don't cry much.
I think you can win this thing.
Of course, if that happens, That's pretty fucking unfortunate, eh? Sky Golem on the boards. Maybe I should have just trusted my gut. I was like, oh, we're gonna be fine, right? There's no way. Yeah, okay, just trust your gut. Butcher on Morrows is nice. Sky Golem on the board, I might win. Not guaranteed, but I might. Get a butchering every turn. Eyes block. Might just be eyes block and just try to get a bunch of butcherings from this, because I might just have so many cards in my hand soon that eyes block I think is going to yield a better result. I think the goal is to get as just many butcherings as possible and then just triple stuff into Belinda. So maybe just find Reborns now and play spells with Weaver. Might even pick up back-to-back the buff and use Weaver. I can back-to-back on the Nightbane right now.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
Oh, okay, cool. That's always out. Not leveling, right? I guess extra health here is pretty good too. Wow, dude.
Down a minion and up a goal. That'll do some damage.
Jesus, that's a lot of spell power. But I have to not die, right? I'm not... Let's see if I roll Harbinger here. Drakari I could see myself ending on. I never can keep these guys. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck is this? Alright, so that always happens, which means this guy's out.
Warped and weft.
Let's show our guests.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
What the fuck was that?
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Alright, positioning is not good. But I was really trying to figure out that turn. That was one hell of a turn. Kari needs to be in front of this Deathly Striker, 100%. Ooh, okay, that's a good one. You can reborn that, that's nasty. The butcherings are coming online. Yeah, I like the ice block pick, because I think as long as I live long enough, I will cook something unethical with these creations, right?
Let's show our guests a good time.
The back-to-back was funny.
You're good at this.
Right, a 3-drop. So it would be a plain Fester Guts. Or I could just copy like something from the shop, that's okay. Alright, so this goes in the back. This goes more to the front. I think I'm out of this anyway though. So what's the goal? I think now I want Belinda, right? I'm gonna butcher this thing. Right, I'm gonna butcher this thing. Right. I think you can't keep this, right? Why out if you have ice block? Because I would like to keep the ice block. Oh. No, but for real, that's the answer. I think I want Belinda, right?
Now we are in business.
Hold a minion.
Face me.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Smart move, Yugi boy. That's fine. I could have like played this, but I think we'll just do it like this.
Friend.
You would have kept it. Well, I mean, it's okay. So what is the play if I keep Drukhari? Instead of saying what you wouldn't do, and I'm not saying this as like a, oh well, Mr. Smarty Pants, right? I'm saying this purely as a, let's use it as an exercise. So if you don't sell Drukhari, what do you do this turn? Because that's really what you should be thinking about, right? Eat the Nightbane. Oh, you butchered a Nightbane. I mean, you don't have Titus or anything, right? You're not really getting a benefit from that. Yeah, I should have just played this too. I was chatting too much. That's my fault. No. Yeah, I'm not capable right now of doing like the casual chats in between. I need to actually just talk myself through, because if I was talking myself through, I would have been like, what's the goal? Keep the fucking ice block. Should I end on a random fucking spell power thing? No. Okay. Good talk. Good talk. Glad we had that. So this is okay. So it's Belinda and then just get a lot of summons, right? Yeah. Golden Nightbane's also nice. This getting reborn is also good.
Let's show our guests a few time.
I'm gonna butcher this too, right? Now, let's first see if we had Belinda.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Cosmic Harbinger, more reborns. I definitely want to butcher the reborn a little bit. Let's see, this is how they think. Might not find Belinda, we'll see. Oh, what am I doing with this? Oh, 1-1. I missed my window to play more stuff. And that golden is pretty good.
That's what I would pick. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Did I really not reborn that? It's kind of frustrating. Back to back. Classic board. Alright, we get some value at least. Stealth Reborn. Let's go. That is insane. Stealth Reborn. No butcherings though. Is there any low tier minion that's great to copy? Yeah, no butcherings. That's annoying. Dragons, mechs, that's automaton, right? And then this is some spell power. Yeah, this not getting reborn was unfortunate. I didn't think about that actually being an option. Yeah, that's sweet. I'll try to get my money before I play this. Don't think I care that much about this. How much do I care about this? I care about it a little bit against the Groundbreaker guy. So the question is, do I feel comfortable enough here? I sell out of a Butcher, right? Not keeping that. Ah, he gets buffed. Okay. Playing this every time.
me for an ordinary mage?
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Huh.
You're doing
Shit.
great out there.
It's way too early. I don't think I keep Belinda there. I think it's too greedy. He's super weak though, so it's not a problem. Might get it back here. I'm getting butchering now. If I can kill this off, guaranteed. Yeah, that was a bit of a mess of a turn, but we'll get it right. Honestly, the striker is not that good because my hand is going to be so full. Yeah, I'm actually not that strong. I made some mistakes here for sure. I should have kept the venom, but it's okay. That's a great hit.
Keep up the pressure.
Got the Nightbane at least.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Divine Shield with Reborn.
Warp and weft.
Killing this is so much buffs, man. We got Butcher on Mummifier to Reborn Handless. That's also a great Butcher target. Actually, need an extra board space for that, right? I have to sell this. Butcher 1, Butcher 2. Can't even. Yeah, I guess this might actually just get sold. Shield's nice. So this will be on the board. Bunch of Reborns. I think this is also on the board. Which means I just sell you.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Oh, oops. Yeah, we needed to clear that hand space as well. My positioning is not great here, but I think I'm fine anyway. He has no Maelstrom. Maybe this is not good. I need something to die, yeah. I can Butcher it twice. He's not gonna die in one go. Ooh. Swap the attack and health of the minion. That's really good. I could Butcher the Nightbane now. I should have maybe frozen Titus to Butcher Nightbane. That's okay. So Jelly with poison, but my hand was too full, right? That's okay.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Linda's back. Alright, which one do I not need? Reborn on demand. Don't need it right now. Oh, I can Reborn the Nightbane. Oh, that's filthy. Okay, let me just sell this then. That's okay.
Hail, Ner'zhul! Oh, swept away!
Oh, the undead was better. Oops.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Can make that golem, that's fine. Oh, grave robber. Wow. That is disgusting. Oh, come on. I got stuck. No. I sold anyway, it's fine. Ah, you could have beaten me. Not really. Ah. That's fine. Man, I am struggling through these games, I'm gonna be honest. But I forgot that I just needed to focus, and then I started talking about why we would like definitely sell Drakari there. And then I started throwing, right? So I just have to be focused on my game. Like that was bad. Oh my god. That was cool. That's the first time I'm playing Butchering Undead. Quite fun. Also, you're proud of it, Bishop. Is that what it is? Are we joking about this now? Yes, we are. That's fine. Get some Pulp Fiction energy in there. But that was cool. That's the first time I've done that. Like, that was some 6/6 stuff. Oh, right. The extra Nightbane damage is not... Oh, it's not an aura buff. Right. I was like, wait, why does this guy have 1,000 health but not 1,000 damage? And it's because Nightbane's not an aura. Right. But that was kind of crazy, where you can do Golden Nightbane, Butcher it, Reborn it, Butcher it again, Reborn it, Butcher it again. It's like you revive something to then kill it off, and then revive it and then kill it off. It's like, what is my purpose? You die. It's like, ah, God. Yeah, that was a fun game. Yeah, getting a little bit of spell power like that back-to-back mid-game, but not getting baited into trying to do back-to-back, because that would have just killed us. I can almost guarantee you if I upload this to YouTube, people will say that I should have gone back-to-back. It's like, oh my god, he didn't go back-to-back, it's crazy. It's like... The Ice Block was also a great pick. Like... Because I knew that I'd get there eventually, right? As the setup was so good. Woo. All right, let me have a look, chat. You still played regular Hearthstone? I don't. By the way, guys, if I could ask you guys for a small favor. My good friend Ben, who used to be my editor, he and Regis Kilbin made a game together. So it's an auto-battler like Battlegrounds, where you build your city instead of building a board of minions. But it has no additional monetization. No pay-to-win, no nothing. In fact, it's actually free right now because they have a demo that is basically the whole game. So if you want to check it out on Steam, the favor I wanted to ask you is if you could take 2 seconds and wishlist it, which is also entirely free. But it does help them quite a bit for the launch of the game. So the link is in the chat. I played it on stream. We are uploading a video of it today. I don't think it's live yet, but if you want to see the gameplay, it'll be there. And then eventually the game will, well, later this year, the game will have the full release, and then they will basically just do a huge content drop, because the game is, like, the actual gameplay is already finished. It's not like you can't play the game in the demo. And if you then think it's a cool game, then you can also buy it, of course. But right now it's like super, like you can't give them money even if you wanted to, right? So you can just play the demo for free, wishlist it for free, and then, you know, if you like it later on, you can always buy the game. Downloaded it. Cheers. It's a lot of fun. It's I would definitely just get sucked into it. Maybe I'll play it after this one. I'll see. Play a little Skyshard. Demon Naga, Pirate, Cool Undead. So buttons or Murrow? I think it's buttons. Trinkets are still kind of broken, right? What would I play? Demon Naga, Pirate, Cool Undead. Beasts. Playing demons is nice. Pirates. No real buff for that. Let's see. Done? Hey, thank you guys. Thanks for the help.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Slurp it up.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
This is actually not bad, but you would need River Skipper in the shop, which isn't in the game. With River Skipper here, I'd be okay with that. Waited 2 minutes for Shady's queue to finish just to sit 2 minutes in one yourself. You got free to play buttons. Nice. Have fun. Where you can find the patch notes, use exclamation mark patch.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
We have commands in YouTube chat now. We have the technology. All right, chat. We've started to come back here. All that warming up did us some good, you know.
Nice work out there. Keep
Comeback has been initiated. Sell this to buy these two. He's on 3. He has a pirate. I don't really want to go 3-on-3 myself here. I think I'm just gonna buy the silver in this thing. I don't really want to sell here.
all the difference. You're doing great out there.
I get the shield. I think I like them shield more anyway.
You're good at this.
I mean, bro. Laboratory assistant, lasso. Roll 1 time to get the buff, I think. Yeah, I think just levels sucks. A lot of things just suck here. At least we got the pair.
Oh, there's such an ixxdeee right there, Master.
Batmobile next turn. Undead are in, with no beast. I like Crabmobile. Was it an issue? Oh, have you not seen back to back? Yeah, it was an issue. Definitely an issue.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
So the spellcraft in the shop is permanent. for next turn, if you're wondering. Because the ETC leveled and I didn't, I'd probably win without the extra crab.
You're good at this.
The odds are in my favor.
Cycle for funsies.
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
So these are just some early game moves to try and minimize damage. Haven't been around BG a lot lately. Yeah, it just goes like dung 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 like 100 times in a row. Legit. So for every spell. So if you have an insane back-to-back game, you can cast your 10 spells and that's it. Your turn's over. That's it, folks. That's your turn.
You're doing great out there.
Nice. Okay, so pretty good button start. Saved a lot of health. I mean, not great, but okay. Ooh, that gambler would have been sick now. Damn. It's this guy, but sure, how do I do? I don't want to bank gold. Maybe looter and roll. Yeah.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I'm not gonna AoE buff because I have to sell next turn to get there. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. So we're gonna be at 9 gold. That puts me to 12. Which is definitely achievable then, okay.
Hiring that minion will get you a triple.
Heh.
The odds are in my favor.
9, 12, 13, 14. I have to sell one of these, right? I could sell this for a triple, honestly. I'm gonna freeze it. I'll do the math afterwards again.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Ooh, that's money. Yeah. So don't level first. Can't level first. If you level first, we have no gold to trigger the splinter. That would be bad. Damn, early bigwig. Can I kill that, please? Nice. He's on tier 5 too, wow. Yeah, spell power, tide turning, no. Upper board.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
Blast them to pieces!
Okay. I guess Hooktail out. Either that or the Crabmobile and just keep Hooktail. Maybe I think I just throw the Crabmobile, I'll be honest. Ooh, instantly rewarded. Check for Branton. The other one is level again and take a 6, but I think it's okay. Drakari is also kind of interesting. Gonna be good.
Come on down.
Banshee, that's not using Titus though.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Opportunity.
I like where you're going with this. You got this. You're way ahead.
We'll see. Got big money now. Horse for back-to-back target. That's like the last piece you buy. Getting 6s would be nice, but the money was so awkward. And hitting Bran or Drakari was both, you know, pretty sick. And I got the win now with 5 extra golds because of the overconfidence, so I think it works out. Very happy with keeping the hooktail too. Ooh. Corrupted Tome. You can pick up golden units. So if I triple, I can just keep picking up Rodeo. So if I just keep Rodeo the whole time, it's kind of insane. The other one is Drakari sticker when I have Buccaneer and I have Looter. Which is might just be better, honestly. Yeah. This is great though. Very happy with that card. Okay, so I don't have to keep it. Yeah, Corrupted Tome's super good, but I think Drakari when I have Buccaneer and I have Looter, it also opens up back-to-back a little bit better. I don't think we want Roving Sailor.
The odds are in my favor.
I don't think I'm going to trade 3 gold for maybe 5 gold, honestly.
A melody of love.
Forgot that this buffs the leftmost, right? I wanted to bump, but that would be a bad idea. Ugh, I gotta trust my gut more, man. I've gone against my gut twice. And it's burned me twice. I could have upgraded. Could have 5 gold. Wait, could I have? No, we're fine, we're fine. Alright. The gut was wrong this time. The logic overruled. I did put horse on the left. It's not a pirate. Golden tier 7 with Zargira in. But what does that do? Sanders. Oh. The other ones just go Wisdom Ball, which is fun. I don't think I copy my board. This is fun, right? Let's do this. It was fun. And then I got... What the fuck, bro? Zargira? Sanders? Hello? Alright, that's fine. Stitch with a huge pirate and Titus? I need Death Rattle I can do. Horse. Horse with Stitch. Horse with Stitch and buff. Yeah, that's kind of good. Takes me 2 turns, right? So it's going to be too late to start scaling with this. Alright. So we know what we're playing for. We're playing for end of turn big guy and then eat big guy. Which means it's got to be a pirate, right? You're a champion believer. On turn 11, bro. Yeah. Ship jumper. Maybe. Oops. Alright, so let's see. So Bran Drakari, Privateer.
Go ahead and hire one of
Didn't lose. Not buying these things, right? Spellpower's fine. Not buying that either yet. There we go. Risked it for the biscuits. We're playing a lot of shit. I could start buffing this guy. Horse doesn't really matter, right?
No traitor can escape me.
Okay, that's nice. I think I actually hold these, right? So I get the 2 of those. Yeah, that seems kind of greedy.
do some damage.
Let's do it.
Old gods, hear me.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
That's a trap. No, I have the Drakari sticker. The Harbinger is just good here. Okay, I would have never beaten him anyway. The Harbinger is just like correct there, right? Because you want Drakari anyway. And it means that you open up back-to-back, which is the end game from this position.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Which means we don't have to level, right? Getting Belinda's nice, but Titus will be big. I guess we'll see what we're gonna trigger with this. Yeah, it's just like, I don't want to... Okay, that's good money. Let's go.
The odds are in my
Cascade
favor.
away.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
And space is gonna be a thing. Though.
You're down a minion and up a goal. That'll
Wow.
do some damage.
That's not doing anything.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Okay. Wow, it's coming together.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
So no Stitch yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that works.
And you said it was a
Pirate is +2/+2? Oh, you're right. I have this. You're very right. Should have considered the pirate more.
keep up the momentum, friend.
All right, we are ready to level. So I got a little bit of spell power. We have a Belinda. No purple bounties. There's no death battle with Stitch. Maybe just put the Stitch first and get 2 of the big guy. I have to keep the guy that buffs end of turn, I think, yeah. I think the spell power stuff is out unless I hit right away now.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? Now we're in business.
Can eat, but I don't care, right?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Not doing that. I need a good turn now. How good is taunt?
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I think you do want the Stitch taunt, right? Found it. Okay. That's a play. So we're not going to be able to keep this thing. Should have played this first for Rogers. Ship jumper. Wait, that's the line. I want them both taunted, right? How much is this buffing?
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
I can't sail any faster.
Scourge will consume you.
Oh, this is hard.
You're doing great out there.
Oh, it eats this guy too. I needed to put this all the way in the front. Man, if I wasn't below cap, I could have kept Bran. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't pay attention again. Oh, fuck me, bro. It's so hard to focus for me right now. My brain is just, ugh. I have to legitimately just, like, turn off chat completely and, like, maybe I should, like, put, like, blinders on. It's, like, just the screen. That's so sad. But this game was so hard, man. Oh, now I'm a little bit disappointed. Because that was, like, an insane game, but I just couldn't do it. Damn. It's very disappointing. Alright, let's take a moment. Small break could help now. Yeah, generally not the best place to give advice. When someone's I'm okay now because I've gone through it so many times. I'm just giving that as I guess like a streamer user manual, if you will. Like right after that happens, even though it's like the natural tendency, you want to help, you want to do something. Like the absolute worst time to give advice is like right after. Like no one wants to hear it then. Even though it doesn't make sense, right? It's like, hey, here's a problem. Here's a solution to the problem. Let's do it. And it doesn't work. People don't want to hear it, bro. They do not want to hear it. But it's okay. Like I've gone through that cycle like honestly thousands of times now that I can see it and be like, oh, I feel annoyed because somebody's offering advice, but I know it's coming from a good place and I know that it's illogical. So now I can just comment on it instead of being like, fuck this guy. Hey, so close. Yeah, we were gonna win that. If I positioned better, we would have been fine there. All right, it's okay. It's not your fault. Those are probably also the worst words you can tell me after a loss. It's not your fault. I really, like, clearly it's my fault. Like, clearly. You think there's nothing I could have done in that game to make sure that I win? You have tips for people below 5k? Absolutely. Here are my guides. Have fun. This is also definitely not the worst patch ever. Like, this is super fun. Like, this is a very fun patch. You have so many options. And they haven't even really balanced yet, right? Like, their first patch is going to be next week, most likely. What do you think about the patch? I think it's fun. You have so many options. Like, okay, let's start with why you think it's the worst patch ever. Would you prefer shitting on you after? No, I'm not into that. Like, the best thing is just ignore it. Like, essentially, it's probably not going to be that with everyone, because I think that there's absolutely people who will want you to initiate that conversation. But for me, if I want to talk about it, I'll talk about it. Otherwise, just pretend it didn't happen. Some nice, healthy ignoring, you know? Be like, what? What game? That game didn't happen. It's so unbalanced. What does that mean? What do those words mean? It is so unbalanced. Or imbalanced, rather. It's trying to say shut up, chat. Not now. Now I'm fine. Like, it's already gone. But I don't mind actually having that conversation, because people say that all the time, right? Like, unbalance, unbalance, imbalance. Like, okay. Let's see. We have back-to-back that can completely outscale. We have elementals that can completely outscale. You have APM Pirate where you can transition. You have Stegodon, which gets huge. You have Demons, which gets huge. So just the fact that you have 5 S-tier comps by default means that it can never be like the most unbalanced patch ever, because you have so many other metas where there's maybe only 2 or 3 S-tier comps. You like the previous one with anomalies better? So much more fun than this bullshit. Yeah, but this is the problem. Like, it's an emotion that you have to the game right now, and that is okay, right? You can have that emotion. But when you try to put it into words, all I hear is imbalance, bullshit. It's like, it's vague. It's like, what is the actual problem? Like, what is the actual problem? Because I have a lot of people that really enjoy this season. I really enjoy this season. I think you can do a lot of cool stuff. I think there's so many like cool trinket things you can do. Belinda is just like super fun unit to play with. Even like Goldrin. Honestly, I've been winning games with Goldrin. Smuggler I've been winning games with. Like, we won a game with Undead because Belinda Butcher scaling is actually pretty good. So, sorry, I'm being a little bit too hostile here. I'm being a little bit too combative. I don't have a problem with you. I have a problem with the statement in general. And you're just like the 100th unlucky guy that says it for the 100th time, and I just be like, what the fuck does that mean? So please don't feel like I'm singling you out. I don't mean to do that. But it's just, what I'm trying to convey is that you just have a feeling, because sometimes, not always, but quite often actually, people play the game, they don't quite understand everything there is about the meta, and how could you understand everything there is about the meta? It only just begun. So yeah, there's some like annoying losses, people get big boards, you're like, this feels like it's just a... But very, very, very often, it's just a lack of understanding of how to play the meta, and that then results in a feeling of, this game is now all about just luck and it's imbalanced, because before I was winning and now I'm not. That's what it sort of can be boiled down to. Very, very, very often. I just don't like it when people say like, oh, this is bad, this is imbalanced. Like, tell me what that actually means. Like, you hear those words a lot, but I think in a fundamental way, if you want to talk about what is imbalanced, it's you have one composition that's S tier, and then everything else is B tier. That would be imbalance. A big example of it. An exaggerated example of it. But the imbalance is like, oh, you can win with this thing, and you can't win with anything else. It's so boring, there's nothing exciting about it. Okay, but now we understand it more. That is entirely subjective, right? I find this way of playing fun, and other people might not. But now we have a complete... Now it is just purely subjective. Like, I enjoy this playstyle of this meta, and the other person doesn't. And that's okay, right? Totally fine. But then don't call it that it's imbalanced, because what if I played today? I won with Undead, I won with Elementals, I won with Demons. Like, 3 first places in a row, all with different comps. Like, that alone, it's already hard to claim like, oh, the meta is like giga imbalanced. Now, I understand like, oh, I don't like to play with trinkets or this or that. I don't enjoy this way of playing the game. That's a very different thing. And that is completely valid, because your enjoyment is completely subjective. All right. But again, like I said, you're just like the guy that mentioned it for the 100th time, so that's why I replied to it. It's nothing personal. Please don't take it personal. Not my intent. All right. So after our devastating, crippling loss, let's gamble on some Rarran trinkets. I'm actually gonna close chat. I'm actually doing it now. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. It's not you, it's me. For real. I've been able to, like, I've been having to start my stream a bit later, and I think that's not been super helpful for my focus. Normally I start early. I feel like now my caffeine is like gone like too early. Alright. So tomorrow I'm gonna stream again. Hopefully I'm gonna be able to start nice and early. Clean start, nice start. Back-to-back pivot. Yeah, I think if you get really good at it, back-to-back pivots will absolutely be a thing. Tana Merc, thank you so much for that. All right, here we go. Closing chat. I didn't say anything. No. It's like I said, but it's for real. It's not you, it's me. It just helps me focus more. So if I feel unfocused, which is honestly why I lost here, if I played that last turn a little bit better, we would have gotten there. I should have cut something here. I got too greedy. Anyways, point being, if I just tell myself what the next objective is, it's much easier to play the game. Because it's not like I forget how to play the game, but if I'm not paying attention, I might miss what I'm supposed to do, if that makes sense. So if I could just tell myself, like, hey, do this, do that, it's a lot easier. Like, for instance, here, I should have rolled his shop last turn. Right? That's a big mistake. So I could apple and buy Busker, and it's not awful. But I think I'll just level. If I level, I can find this guy. Surfing Silver. That would be a very good addition to the board. But this is totally valid, by the way. Play apples and Busker this turn, and then next turn buy a big skipper. Totally valid play.
Have a good battle, friend.
We're getting tavished. Short. That's funny that he shoots a 1-1, yeah. Alright, good shop, please. That is a good shop. That was a fantastic shop, actually. Let's see what's in here. It's probably scout for money. I'm gonna freeze that and play Shell Collector. And then next turn we figure it out. I'm not cycling the Gambler out of the shop because it's actually quite a desirable minion. If I don't get like a Chef's Choice or something I want to play, I'm probably just gonna sell the Scout and coin to buy the Gambler. Okay, it's a tie. Oh, it could have been a win too. 25 to win, yeah.
The battle is really raging out there.
I'll do what I can.
Surf makes the Lava Lurker quite good. We should level. We shouldn't want both. I might freeze the Gambler in case I get the trinkets for the money again. Do I only get that with pirates on the board though? It might be a pirate trinket because it's a gold trinket. I might be overthinking it though. Okay, so what is the goal? The goal is to level without taking damage. Lava Lurker is definitely the thing I want on my board. Okay. And freezing this for the case that I find the thing. What's the downside? The downside is that I can't find deep blue. Okay, that's a pretty big downside. I shouldn't do that then. But you can see how playing the game when you're actually talking it through, you make better decisions, right? Just like asking yourself questions, be like, okay, well, why would I do this? What's the point in that? So now we have some clear things where we're kind of unlikely to be offered a thing if we don't have two pirates on the board. I want this because it's going to help me prevent to take damage more than this. And the cost of freezing is I might not get a deep blue. I might not get a Lost City Looter. Those are quite good. Not the best trade on my guy. Seems like we're losing. Close. That's okay. Crabmobile is building. First trinkets. It's not the spellcraft, it's not the necklace. It's a Naga per turn. either that or top hat. Top hat is 3. Ooh, okay. Right, with top hat I can level a bit easier. 3. I have to sell 3 things then. I think I prefer this.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Might just double sell now. Yeah, I think I'd rather double sell. I'd rather get the Naga for the rest of the game instead of just the one-time top hat thing. It's got Reef Riffer. He's got a crab. Crab diff. Alright, 30 health. But we're getting a Naga per turn. Additional to our larger lesser trinket. Tide Razor portraits. I've had a lot of good fun with Tide Razor portraits. I'm kind of okay with it. Lost City Looter is a good minion. The Chef would be fantastic. Seafloor Recruiter. So I'm gonna take this.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit
And
some
now
bumps now and then.
the question is, do we buy this or do we roll? What's the goal? The goal is to level while being strong. This gives me some economy. Getting a Naga next turn. How many things are better? Not very many, honestly. It's not very many things that are better. In terms of generating money, at least. Do I need the tempo? Spell power is going to be decent, too. I might prefer the tempo, actually, now that I think about it. Let's try to roll tempo. That's sick tempo. Spell power here, too, but... this is sick tempo.
Let the storm gather. Let the storm gather.
Okay, cool. Again, pretty happy with that, you know? Have to make a call. We could gain some resources, but I don't think I need resources as much as I want tempo. Just adding stats to my board seems superior. Not hitting the spores is very sad. Damn, bro. Very random to lose here. So a bit of an unfortunate set of matchups. We got pretty strong, but random reborn spores. Too good.
Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
So we can gain more spell power, but I think just play and up is the move, right? I'll just make a big taunt and try to win with that. What am I trying to do from here? I'm trying to find triples for these pairs. I'm trying to find Maelstrom, which is also on tier 5. I'm trying to find Spell Power, which is also on tier 5. Seems to be like a lot of reasons to go to tier 5. Titus is okay, but not like that good. Yeah, okay. I can buy this and sell 2. Is that worth it? 1, 2... That's plus 12 to my board. That is kind of worth it, yeah. Keep the pairs, I want to hit.
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
12 to the board is kind of nutty. It procs...
You can turn
Oh, it's more than
this
12, right? No, it's 12. It's 4 per guy. Holy fucking stats, bro. Did we not? Alright, finally we have enough. Complains about the stats. Casually has more stats. And I leveled. Okay, well, he got screwed, honestly. He's on 4 and we won. Okay. I'm taking my complaints back. No complaining.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
So now the question is this overkill to cycle for more spell power or not? My intuition is no. I think we're still pretty happy gaining that spell power. I do like the conjure too.
Down a minion and
Let's try to find
that'll do some damage.
some synergy for this now. This is good. Just buy these two, play this, and chill. Kind of looks like it, right? What's this positioning?
I like where you're going with this.
Coil Scar, stay alert.
I guess finding a lava lurker is fine too. I want to chef a Naga. What's the ordering here? Maybe just kill this off first. Buff the recruiter. Yeah, I think I like this more, actually. The more I look at it. Okay, so pretty steady progress. So we're doing spell power in the mid game. I like it. I've been really enjoying Tide Razor Portrait. It's been a very fun thing to play with. Very good pickup on the Humongous there too. It's been helping us quite a bit. Alright, that's a Tide Razor Portrait done. Five, six, twice. Some big boys. Ah, could have frozen it. Groundbreaker Portrait is strong. We'll take it. Yep. So now that I have Groundbreaker, we don't level to 6. We roll for Maelstrom Guy. And we roll for more of this, I guess. Spell power is still quite useful. There's also a back-to-back pivot later, potentially. Around 23. I want to chef a Naga, that's not a pair. I think I'm supposed to still buy this. No Nagas in the shop. Well, that's a beast. There's no beast. Okay. Could target it. Unfortunate. Alright, so I want to get this Groundbreaker on the board. How important is the spell power here? If we're gonna open up back-to-back still, then kind of important, but... I guess I could sell this and this, right? Yeah. I can use these two here. Then I don't really care too much about this. I don't care too much about this. I want to play this. The unit to the left gains the stats. So I want to buff this guy. And then we roll. That's fine. I can buy that for free. Wind Fury is quite good.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Okay.
I think you can win this thing.
That's a big boy. Belinda. Deep Blue. Belinda Deep Blue. Unfortunately, we just got cheesed here. We actually did our job. We got a good board. We did well, but our opponent just hit us with the Giga Cheese. Double Zesty, Golden Crooner, Belinda. It's just, you know. And then this counts cards or spellcraft too, so he just played a bunch of cards. I don't know what happened there. We're on 13. We can re-armor potentially. So we still want Maelstrom. We would not mind more Groundbreakers. This guy just fought the Ghosts. What else can I find? This triple Maelstrom. I think I still want to level for Belinda and for more Groundbreaker.
Now we're in business.
Another Seafloor. Spell Power's probably gotta go. Actually, I don't hate kicking this too. I have to do this without Belinda. Ooh, huge. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to pivot, right? Oh, I missed the buff. Oops. Queen's Guards.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Harbinger. The buff. Okay. We're getting out of these guys then.
A gift for Ashara. She sells seashells. She sells seashells.
Burn it all down!
I mind to shield for next turn.
I think you can
I should
win
move
this
these.
thing.
I don't want to not trigger Groundbreaker. Actually, I need to sell this Tide Razor. Why did that trigger twice? Do you guys know why that triggered twice? I didn't give it Wind Fury, right?
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Curious. One buff for the minions, one for the Naga. Ah, I cast it again. Oh, but it says give another. Give your Naga another. That is not super intuitive. I would not automatically say that it works that way.
All will dance to my song.
Let fall the sands of time.
I really like this too. Just Giga buff.
Escape the darkness with me.
Alright, so what do I want to do? I like spell power a lot here. So I do want to pick those up. Oh my god, that's so good. That shop is insane. I'm pretty much always out of this, I don't care.
Ebb and flow.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Belinda is being played next turn or not?
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Belinda might be played next turn, yeah.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Alright, we'll figure it out now.
The
Jesus.
momentum, friend.
We're playing Queen's Command Spellcraft. And my hand is too full for this, I have to dump. Only one chef too. So it's spell power plus Queen's Guard and Groundbreaker. That's the comp. Might start buffing Queen's Guard now.
You're good at this.
The future is now for our next move. Let the storm gather.
I don't need eyes. I don't care. I think I just cycle blend them, honestly.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Yeah, I don't think I need to keep her. I'm just doing AoE casting anyway with the Queen's Guards.
The future is now.
A good tactical choice.
Yes, I'm cycling this probably. I'm ending on... I don't need the Wind Fury. Do I need the second Queen's Guard on the board?
That's quite the army you're building, friend. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I'll do it like this, and then we'll sell the shield next turn, I think.
Watch out.
Fight the scam comp. Oh my god, I'm just gonna lose to Giga Scam here. That's unfortunate. I didn't play that poorly. I just wasn't ready for this. Jesus, bro. This is so unfun. Okay, whatever. I always lose to that. That's so unfun, bro. He just gets so many fucking amalgams. Alright. Cool, I guess. Alright, well. That's one way of playing the video game. GG. Yeah, it's just so boring, but whatever. You have a Naga version of your spell in hand now? The Queen's Command, yeah. Mishmash Kangaroo, yeah. Yes, Scam should never be like stronger than big minions. It should only go 1-for-1. The moment you can do stuff like Reborn Venom guy with Kangar, it's like instantly like ugh. Like when it becomes better than big minions, it's disgusting. Like Scam should only trade 1-for-1. When you have a comp and you need one card for it to be fully complete. God. No, the answer is no, you shouldn't donkey roll. but you shouldn't put yourself in a position where you need to donkey roll. So, for instance, if you say, I have frogs complete, I have my frog, I have my macaw, I have my mana saber, I just need Titus. Should I roll 10 times for Titus? The answer is you should have never been in that spot to begin with, because you shouldn't play frogs without the Titus, because that's the key piece. So if you are in a position where you have everything except the key piece, you have made significant mistakes up to that point. Right? You should play generic strength, and then you should switch into a comp when you hit the key pieces for that comp. You should not collect the side pieces of a comp and then start looking for the key pieces. Titus is a key piece for 80% of the comps. This is factually incorrect. It's just not true. You're only 6k? What does that have to do with it? You wanted an answer, right? Like, I don't want to play the game properly. Came here to donkey roll, which is also fine, by the way. If you want to donkey roll, go for it. Everything I say, right, when you ask me how to do something, is with the assumption of I'm trying to win more games, right? That's it. Does that mean it's almost never correct to take frog because you're unlikely to have Titus? Now you get it. That's why frog is bad. Yeah. That's like the chat inside, like, wait, does that mean that frog is bad? It's like, yes, yes, yes. Which is hilarious, right? Yeah. That is hilarious. All right, sorry, I'm checking what I'm gonna do. It's half an hour. Oh, you know what? Let me jam a little Skyshard then. Before I go, my dear chat, I have one small favor I would like to ask you. I'm going to play a little Skyshard because I have to go in like probably about half an hour. I don't want to risk being stuck in a game. If you would like to support two gamers, two YouTubers that made a game, stick around for 1 second. My friend, my good friend Ben, who used to be my editor, he and Regis Kilbin, they made their own game, right? These were both Hearthstone YouTubers, and they made Skyshard, which is also an auto-battler. There is 0 pay to win in the game. It's actually entirely free for now. There is the demo that you can already play, so you can't actually even pay them if you wanted to. But all they're asking is for you to take 2 seconds and wishlist the game, because that supports them quite a bit. The game is an auto-battler like Battlegrounds. I'm going to queue it up in just a second, where you build your city and you fight other people that are building their city. And it's similar where, you know, every round it's a different opponent and you try to win 16 rounds. Yeah, I mean, let me just show it, and it's probably going to be better. Let me change the titles and stuff. I actually have a thumbnail for variety now too, poggers.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Yeah, my brain was just cooked, unfortunately, for most of this session. I'll try hard for tomorrow for it to be better. So pretty. Takes me a while to update, like the Twitch stream and then the YouTube stream and then the YouTube thumbnail and then the game category and then the titles and then... We don't mind. Alright, that should be everything. Alright, let me pull chat up. Okay, I haven't played this guy yet. So the heroes honestly don't do that much, which is good. You know, we're not going to be like 100% locked into a build, but this is like the nature hero, so he does a little bit more. After round 1 and 2, I get an arborist. Once you have 4 trees, get an elder dandelion. Huh. I don't mind this, just getting a bunch of trees. Okay, so the way how this game works is that you have costs to your shops, and this is your mana, which is your gold. You can choose whether you spawn an expensive shop or a cheap shop. So the I usually start with a weapon because you need a weapon to start dealing damage to the opponent's city, right? So from what I've heard, this thing is kind of broken if you can build it well. So I think I want to try and build it. We have to do like tinker stuff for it, right? Targets the 3 closest enemies instead of 1. On trigger, it loses 1 damage. So you need to like continuously buff this. So take it. Oh, a tinker shop. Let's go. We can choose. This is just get a random tinker unit instead of choosing from something. But okay, buffer bot. Use a minion here. Give a friendly unit a random enchantment. When this gets health, give a random friendly unit. Oh, when this gets health, okay. So I need to find a way to give this health. I'll figure that out. Because then I basically can keep 1 weapon. This will target the 3 closest enemies instead of 1. Which means it's going to deal a lot of damage because it's basically triple hitting. And if I can keep just 1 weapon and buff this one. The problem is though, if they play reflect, this is going to kill itself on the reflect. So maybe just 1 weapon is a little sketch. Alright. Anyways, let's find an opponent. Sure. I don't deal that much damage here because I'm AoE, but we're getting there. Oh, he's getting there first. Yeah, honestly, the Tesla coil early on is not great, but it's okay. 1 of 6 structure units. 1 of 3 tinker units. I think we won tinker, right? This is my quest, by the way. It's giving me an arborist, which is going to give me a tree or a shrub. Just more stuff. Trigger the cooldown of the bottom units. Yeah. The weapon above this gains 3% damage of the weapon below. And the other way around. So if I get another weapon... Just let them just buff. Yeah, I need a way to buff the weapon, so I think it's fine. So I need another weapon then, sure. 6 units. Destroy a random adjacent unit. Deal double its health as damage to the enemy. When an adjacent town unit triggers, give a random friendly weapon plus 5 damage. Okay, that's another kind of interesting thing. This is quite good though. When an adjacent unit dies, resummon it. Because you can resummon buffer bot. I think the passive would work again then, that it would ignore the damage. So even though I want this, I'm gonna take this to start winning some rounds, hopefully. Alright, so I don't have a way to give that health yet. 2 Tesla coils connected, yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna try to do. Okay, he doesn't have much yet. Pew. Yeah, the buffer bot getting resummoned still ignores the 3 instances of first damage. That's kind of sick. Yeah, my Tesla coil needs some help here, for sure. Hey, thank you so much, Gear Falcon. Super happy to read that. Alright, another weapon. No Tesla coil. This can't get buffed by anything else. Start of combat gets +4 damage for each unique tag you have. We have 13. It's not that great. Not awful either, but... When an adjacent unit triggers, charge this with +1. When at 20 charges. Eh. Oh, Ballista has so much damage though. I could Ballista next to this. Just to giga buff the coil. That could be a line. Yeah, let's do that. Adjacent units trigger faster. Let this trigger faster. Trigger a random friendly tinker unit. Sure. Sounds good. And this is not getting health unless I put the tree next to it, right? Okay. Let's go. Big rocket, right. I have a clump. The rocket's so good. The rocket AoEs. Tesla coil is pumping. Rocket OP. Yeah, Rocket's so good in the early game. It's fine. We will figure it out. We always do checks. Alright, shrubs. After combat, generate a random crystal. Start of combat, all your crystals get a 50% bonus. When you buy a crystal core, get a random crystal. I mean, early game getting crystal mine is nice, but... Enchantments for your Tesla coil is also not bad. I like how Shady looks like a new player in Hearthstone. When... Sorry? You mean it? You like how I am a new player at something? Sure. Just trying to figure out what the best thing is. Do I need enchantments? I mean, it is early, so just generating a crystal every turn is nice. I'd rather just do this. Another tether. Trigger the cooldown of the bottom unit. Just yeah. Kind of sucks to get hit with a rocket. Just don't have rockets. Just don't fight people with rockets. Easy. This ballista is just never triggering, by the way. It is big damage. I just need to add more wall now. Yeah, I'm playing pretty stupid and greedy. I'm like not focused in this game either, but that's okay. Yeah, I just need wall. I don't think I actually need more damage. Okay. Dandelion. Crystal Core is honestly pretty sick too. Because I'm making a crystal every turn. Let's just play for that. Structure for taunts. Yeah, I do need something in the front. So, well. All right, it's kind of getting there. Just need to add more stuff in the front now. But these crystals are gonna... Like, this Tesla coil is gonna have a good time. Because these things are just proccing. I'm buffing this Tesla coil with the ballista. So as long as I can just add enough stuff in the front, we're gonna be okay. Okay, are we getting there? I think we're getting there. Nice, we killed his weapons. Okay, we finally got there. It's been like we've been slowly ramping up to get there. We just need to have enough defense, but I'm also interested in Tinker stuff. Ooh, another Tesla coil. So if I have the Tesla coils next to each other, the speed boost, maybe that is better. A friendly Tinker unit triggers. Charge this +1 after every 20 charges. Trigger 5 for a friendly Tinker. I think so, right? Let's try. Maybe we can sell this thing later then. Oh, defense. Where do I want this? Sucks if they have a rocket again. Where does this go? Here, I guess. Give health to the purple crystal. Oh yeah, that's true. I want this here, I guess so. Yeah. Two arborists are adding some defense. Let's see what these Tesla coils do without the big weapon. How much is the damage climbing now? Not really climbing, yeah. Need more triggers. But we do have two of them fighting. Maybe I do want a ballista connected to this. That means the other one is gonna do nothing though. Take more defense right now. I just need to buy time, so this is quite good with the altar. Okay, put two Tesla at the top of those chargers and ballista at the bottom. No. I think... No, it says the weapon above this. It's not above it anymore. If I put it adjacent, right? Oh. Trigger a random friendly tinker units. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice to speed these up as well. I don't know if it's gonna look better with two of these. At the ballista in the middle of the two Teslas, so both gets buffed. No, what he means is put two coils here, and I put the ballista at the bottom. You can't put it in the middle. There is only the top and the bottom, right? You can have one ballista in the middle and then both getting buffed. Is that better? It makes positioning a bit weird. Maybe that is better. Ballista in the middle and then both of them are getting buffed. We could try with that. No. It's a weird... That's tricky to set up though. So it's only one tether though. No, then you only have one tether buffing the coil instead of two. It's not better than buffing one. Buffing one is always better, so... So it's either just ballista... I guess they can both get buffed by one. Oh no, it's... Wait. Yeah, no, it works, okay. Yeah, coil is... There's only one weapon directly. Yeah, so you can buff both your coils if you want to. The ballista buff is better than the coil buff. Well, the coil is gonna run out of damage if you don't connect it to something, so... Maybe the both being connected is fine. The thing is, like, if you have one Tesla, it's better to have both Teslas being connected though, right? The sponsor, it's kind of not really. It's my friend's game. But I have a link for it. I get like $1 for a download. Well, not even. But whatever. It's my brain is too cooked. Sorry, I just want to play my game. No further questions, please. Okay, let's try to just do it the way we had it. Just Giga Pump 1, then maybe 2 more. I'm not sure. But this is gonna run out of damage now, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, I might just sell the other coil then. If I get a reroll. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, this is down to 40 damage, but this has got 200 and stuff. Okay, yeah, this is the line. This is the line. Yeah, this is the line. This is the line. Two coils connected is stupid. Definitely. So we'll just get rid of this one later. An enchantment, a production unit. I'm kind of down for 2 enchantments. Pump up the coil a bit. Gain 10% damage. Deal more damage to nature units. More tinker stuff, more defense. Couldn't you find one more tether? Oh, and just like start pumping this coil as well? Yeah, we could do it. I think we're fine on defense. I think I just start buying it. I mean, I guess this is defense too, yeah. It's pretty good if you res it. Oh, here's the sell. The reason why I'm thinking about selling it is the mechanic likes to just have one thing you're pumping. Because right now it's going to trigger maybe this guy, which kind of sucks. Anything else I would like to get rid of? Towering Shadewoods. Obvious. You can have the same setup doubled. Yeah. Maybe we should just do that. Let's keep it for now then. Another mechanic. Can be permanently destroyed. On destroy, you get 3 mana. So it's like a coin. You buy a coin here. Okay. Trigger 2 adjacent town units, can't trigger other solo units. So he can't trigger this thing. After friendly town units trigger 25 times, your non-town units gain 3% of their base health as damage. We don't have that much town. I was curious to see it, but too lazy to install it and try it yourself. Hey, don't worry about it. I don't know, I'm kind of down to just spam mechanics. Just have a lot of blue things here. It's triggering the tether over and over. The thing is, I don't want to have this too much. Yeah, I think I still just move it up one. More trees. Who doesn't like some trees? Yeah, Comp's a lot more stable now. He's got a rocket. He does have reflect. Yeah. Monk got reflect. Does this thing even fire sometimes? I guess we could check the recap. Ballista shot one time so far. This coil is out 4,000 damage. Holy shit. Yeah, when the coil is online, we are having a good time. Ancient unit, defense units. So what is actually the thing that I want? I want more tinker stuff, I guess, right? So maybe I should just take cheaper stuff. Try to get tinker stuff. Ooh, that's great. That's really good. It's a random tinker. Discovering this. No. Remove 1 damage from a random friendly enemy. Friendly enemy, yes. EMP mine. I mean, sure. Big shop, 1 of 6. Destroy all the adjacent units. Summon toy store. Friendly town units gain +2 health for each one passive. Okay. I have to go, chat. That's my cue. I'm gonna open the door and then come shut down the stream. Alright, chat. Again, if you want to check it out, !Skyshard. Links are in the chat. Give them a wish list. Highly appreciated. Catch you guys tomorrow with hopefully a fresher brain. That was fun. Had a really good time today, despite. We had some wins too, right? Wasn't all bad. Port bug. Okay. Can't leave right now. Return to encounters. Oh, okay. That's for RNG manipulation, I guess. Let's put this down. Let's put it next to the altar so I don't forget. How would this happen? Be here. What's here? Okay, good. There we go. Yeah, this thing resummoning the dandelions is nice.